Good afternoon, and what a Sunday we have. How you guys doing? How y'all doing? My goodness, what a peaceful Sunday we have here. What's up, Argus? Glad to see you. Derp, what's up, man? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Sunday. A fan-fucking-tastic Sunday. Wait, did 10 seconds go up? I definitely did just cuss in like 3 seconds here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good to see. Good to see. Good to hear. I got something to set up in the background, but how you guys doing? Hopefully y'all are doing some fantastic things during today, or at the very least, doing nothing. You know, nothing's good on a Sunday. People could just sit down and and just be okay with doing nothing. Working at cracking open the Trials in the Sky demo with next to no success. Oh, shite. Oh, so it looks like the YouTube stream avatars are working. Let's take a look. So the thing is, what I do with stream avatars is that I determine there's a determined rarity on people's avatars. If you get a monster hunter, like a monster hunter monster, you got like basically a legendary avatar. But depending on the avatar, there is a rarity to them. So like my avatar down there is not rare at all. It's very common. It's the common fighter, you know. Oh, excuse me. Party moo. Editing dialogue past the current line count causes crashes. Shit. So as you can see, I still have the gnat situation still going on in my room here. Something ain't right. About to whoop the ass of the. So this is weird. So restream has changed. By a lot. And I'm trying to do I'm trying to get what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to get the chat function, and it's making it very hard to get that chat function going. Need to figure out the structure of the table files that tells the game where exactly dialogue is found to do any substantial editing. Okay, so you're actually doing that kind of editing. I'm kind of glad to see that people are taking the edits. I mean, you're doing edits for like the reason of turning like what, Japanese to English, or what are you trying to do? Close getting Dragoon to level 100 in 14 or in 11? Knowing and wanting to know. Turning English to English. Wait, English to English. How's that work? 14? Oh, Dragoon's not at level 100 for it. Remake got a new script and it's terrible. Ah, okay. Hi, Cherry. Your comment there under the hi reminds me of this. Where is it? I need to find it. I think this is it. So Cherry, this is apparently you right now. It's just like hi. Ah! Working to get to restore it. Oh, so how terrible is it? That makes me wonder how terrible the thing is. So it looks like I need to re-download the restream chat. Oh, it's different now. Oh, it's different. It's not the same as it was before. It's a whole new version. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Some people were calling Yoshi P racist because of the Mare takedown, by the way. It's dumb. I'm considering giving up on the legit means and do it through cheat engine table files instead. Oh my god. That must be harsh and hard. It's purest translation work. No heart in it. Damn. Restream chat? Yeah, I'm trying to get the restream chat back up and running. But they changed it because restream is also changed, so it's not the same as it was before. What's up, Yui? What's up, Yui? Okay, I had to make sure that you didn't end up with a... that you didn't end up with, like, something else again, you know? Okay, I need to set up restream, I guess.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, okay, restream is going to be a bit of an issue. It's going to be a bit of an issue. They changed it so much that it's causing kind of a problem here. Let's see. Oh, that's why, because I don't even have the broadcasts on. Okay, so I can't really do anything about it until like later, I guess. Wait. Sound alerts. Why do you have... No. Sound alerts? Sound alerts. No, you're not supposed to have a rare... No. No, sound alerts. No. Blacklist. Go away. Don't do that again, sound alerts. Sorry, I had to get rid of sound alerts. Sound alerts be doing some really... We're getting some lucky stuff in there. For future sync by the beware of gung-ho localization. What's up with that? What's going on with the gung-ho? I'm not really like into too much of the localization, not too much, and I should be, because I watch anime and I play Japanese video games all the time. Taking on a WoW raid for the first time, so I might not respond quick. That's okay. I don't know how difficult it is. I don't know what it really is like. All I can really say is good luck. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Speaking of nerd, abiotic factor with a friend of mine. You're having fun with that. I'm glad. We have a few videos to watch. A couple, really. Just two. Before we go into 11, and I could start my retinue of doing silly things in that world. The first one is... I think I should put a disclaimer on there. I watched some of it. I want to know what you guys think about it, because it does involve Mare, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the video just trails off. Like, it really does. First boss wasn't too bad. Gung-Ho seemed to exist to a bunch of localizations and remasters and remakes. You saw it? Oh god. Oh, wait, did you pay attention to the Discord? Yeah, I put it in the Discord. Abiotic Factor is a pretty fun game, by the way. I'm glad. Maybe I could take a look at it. I love how your avatars are just, you know, chilling down there, you know? Yeah, it's a pretty silly video. Yeah. Congratulations to Senior Dirtface for having the only rare avatar, that being Waka from Final Fantasy X. It's a rare avatar, but it's not, you know, it'll pop up every now and then. Everybody else has like a common avatar. Like Valheim's getting an update to some of the older biomes. Nice. I don't even know if I do like Valheim a fair bit, so I might go back to it. It wouldn't be fair if I changed my avatar into something rare. Almost got it. Well, the second best Final Fantasy character of all time according to JP polls, because he's fun. He's fun. He's like the big brother that they need in the game. He's like the best older brother, really. People love him. Okay. I need you guys to brace yourself for this video. Brace yourself, please. Please brace yourself. There are other reasons, yeah, I know, but like, you know, it's Waka, man. Now, before I even... Let me restart it here. Now, before I start anything, obviously I would have to give... I'm giving the rules, right? It's a YouTuber that we know who was, you know, Savage tier healer. Okay? His opinion is his own. Whoa, and he went on. He really went on. He went on. That's the one thing you don't want to do. What the? What is he talking about, bro? Oh no. It's not even on an alt. What is this? Jeez. Okay, we'll read that like after the video. Just to get some full context here. Yes, so Cole Evix. I've had interactions with him only through like the misunderstanding of, you know, hardcore, right? Whether or not he takes this like it's at his own opinion. This is all his opinion. I would recommend that no one try to do anything to him or anyone associated with him or his fans. None of that, right? You could say that you disagree with what he says. That's about it. But do not even try to, like, if you have nothing nice to say, don't associate. If you have nothing good to say, don't try to talk back to him. Live and let live, right? Live and let live. He has his opinion on Mare Synchronous. It does derail a bit, because he starts talking about certain other things. Now, I will have a proper video on not this, but just Mare and this just as well. But like the overall talk and speech about it, I am very careful with what I say. Okay, let's just say that. Cherry stopped watching them a while ago. I believe he quit. Um, Basically he quit. I think. Let me see. What was his latest video? I think he quit. Yeah, 2 months ago. No, that's not right. 2 days ago, 2 weeks ago. Okay. I I didn't watch that video, but like, what the heck is he talking about here? Hrothgar hats. Um, and then the balance changes. Okay, so he didn't really like quit, but I guess he stopped doing hardcore content for this because he didn't want hardcore content to be his whole entire thing. He is a hardcore content creator. Um, Proudly Canadian. Proudly Canadian. Okay. All right. But yeah.
The wildly popular plugin Mare Synchronos has received a formal takedown notice from Square Enix. Taken from Discord, her royal floofiness.
Why do I feel like this? Okay, let me check something here. He's had better audio than this before.
Square Enix Q120.
Excuse me? Let me see. He's had better.
In this video, we're going to be going over the best astronomy tombstone farming tips and tricks that I have.
This is better. So I don't know what happened. I mean, it's a bit better. So I swear he had a better means of recording.
Hey guys, so unfortunately this video is probably going to be a fair bit controversial because, yeah, in Occult Crescent, power leveling phantom job experience is absolutely a thing. This is an...
Okay. Okay, so, I don't know.
Said, see, the sun...
He went backwards instead of getting better, he got worse. I don't know.
Set. The day is ending. With a heavy heart, I can Archon. You can register for... Okay. Just yesterday, World of Warcraft, Ko-Fi.com. Thank you for the past 3 years of a one-time tip for my work. You can do so on perks involved.
So he just read all this. This is the forum post talking about Mare getting shut down.
Funds are solely a donation towards me, not a legal fund. Just yesterday.
Also, he's playing Expedition 33 in the background. It's a very good soundtrack. I don't know why everybody's playing it in the background. I think I might do so myself. It's really good. But stop.
World of Warcraft announced that everyone gets a home, as well as if you pre-register for their new Midnight expansion, you're going to get early access.
I'll have you know, Expedition 33 has a really good soundtrack. It's really good. It's really good. It really is. Hold on, let me do something with my mic here. It's really good.
Access before Midnight expansion to actually play around in your house. I have to say that this is...
Also, we're not going to try to discuss housing with 14. We all know it's the worst. We all know that everyone wants it to be better. We all know that World of Warcraft's housing is a hell of a lot better. This is not news.
This is probably some of the worst timing in the world for this.
Not really. Not really. Not really. Them shutting down Mare and World of Warcraft coming up with a better housing, which they have always had better housing anyway. Not really.
And I don't say that. How to explain it?
I guess it is a dead horse. Yeah.
Dogpile me, bro. You know, I saw myself on a list of people on Twitter the other day, and I was mind blown. So let me
gonna play WoW. You
really
think it's garbage?
I say it so often, but I need to say it really clearly. I love Final Fantasy XIV, and I love the developers. Probably honest.
I actually am really sad to see myself somehow on this list. Anything I've ever said is because I really love this game and its developers and the community. I may raise concerns. Plus, I've been quiet on what I've been working on, but I really love 14. This is heartbreaking. I don't know why. Okay, so this person obviously has like something against these creators. The Hogwarts Tran thing. Who's Z? I don't know. I don't know who Steppy Webs is. I know who Xeno is. Zenosis Vex. Obviously everybody like kind of hates him anyway, so that's like nothing new really. I don't know why you would hate Lucy Pyre. Maybe because she's a little too lewd. I get it, but she's all right. Oh shit, you guys are right. Where's your avatars? I fucked up. I fucked up. Where are your avatars? I fucked up, guys. What have I not done? I didn't murder you. You're alive. All right. Okay. Listen. I'm just gonna respawn. There you go. Look, you respawn back on the screen. I did not kill you. I did not kill you. Ta-da! You're back. Must hurt coming from a fellow Hrothgar, but that's a nobody. Whoa, damn. I'm also not touching WoW as long as Blizzard is involved with it, because I refuse to support them. I mean, I get it. Yeah, just like how Cherry hates Nintendo with every fiber of her being. Fair enough. I understand. People hate Blizzard. Fair enough. I understand. Right? But seeing how, if somebody paid me to play WoW, I'd probably play WoW. I'd probably play it. Would it stop me from criticizing it? No. Not doing too bad with tanking? Good. Keep going.
Honestly, too much. You don't even know all the things that I'm doing right now with Final Fantasy IV.
Also, Llama Todd is not bad. That's a good content creator. Lucy Pyre is just funny. She's beyond 14 at this point. She is quite literally beyond 14. She has her own VTuber career going on. She's associated with a lot of big time YouTube VTubers. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Lucy is not even on this list. She shouldn't be on this list.
14. You don't know who I'm collaborating with. I've kept everything really under wraps. My love and passion for this game's, the developers,
I'd be good for you.
I was invited last year to the media tour after my ex-fiance cheated on me, stole tens of thousands of dollars, and a whole lot more. Spread lies to me in San Diego about me to the bear community. He tore me apart. Like, I was trying to help him deal with alcoholism, and he literally turned it and told people that I was...
What does this have to do with Mare? Like, I'm sorry that your ex-fiance cheated on you. This doesn't seem like something you should be sharing with the public. I'm just saying here.
Was being controlling and all that, which is... I could go on and on, but you get the point. When I was invited to the media tour, it was one of the most impactful things, and it's something that I honestly, truly will cherish forever. So when I say I love this game...
Is this really a Bear video?
So
it should be, right?
When I say what I'm about to say, in fact, this whole video, it comes from a place of authenticity. And I really don't know how much more authentic and raw I could get when I say that my ex-fiance cheated on me, stole all that. It went around slandering my name with crazy fucking lies in a city that I still want to move to. And I'm like... how much more raw can I get? This is catastrophic for Final Fantasy XIV, in my opinion. And I don't want to mince words. I think that this is truly actually going to cause some damage. Do I think it's going to kill the game? No. Do I think Final Fantasy XIV is dead? No. Do I think Final Fantasy XIV is dying? No. But you know what? There is sure as hell a massive shift in the community, as well as just people that I knew, people that I cherished, that I used to log on with and raid with and stuff. Yeah. Like, they're just not here anymore. And it makes me sad. It makes me genuinely sad because this game, as I said, it was being very legitimate for you. It's something that I very much value. And, bro, the timing of this, especially after World of Warcraft's announcement about free housing for every player, is just so...
I honestly think that's a you issue. Because I don't think people are comparing what's going on with Mare with the housing thing and news with World of Warcraft, honestly. Not really too sure if like the MMO community is making it some sort of hype thing. Maybe I'm living under a rock. But we are halfway through the video and Mare was not really mentioned. Okay.
This will damage the game. I think
It
that
was a
this
baby.
actually will do decent damage. Now, one thing that I really don't understand, and I say this as someone who's gay, I say this as someone who is pretty openly gay. I just mentioned my cheating ex-fiance, Brendan, multiple times. I feel like there's this odd push to censor and like get rid of anything that is quote unquote gooner or anything that's aesthetic, but I don't see the reason that I
Yes.
don't see the how
The
we're
answer
not just
is yes,
losing.
Andy.
I hate the word
Yes.
gooner because it just feels like another way to just shame people. It feels like a shame word.
As someone who grew up gay, I know shame as all too well. Why are we shaming people for expressing their sexuality? Gooners are straight men expressing their sexuality. Why is that any less valid than mine, unless you're saying I should be repressed? Hold on, I'm gonna let him talk.
It feels like just a way to demean people and their interests and their likes and stuff. I think it's really, it gives me those icky vibes, and I think that
TLDR, Mare Synchronous got shut down. People are upset about it. People think that it's going to bring down the 14 community. 14 and Square Enix is going to have their reputation pretty much destroyed because they're shutting down this one plugin, even though the plugin was basically shouted around the world on social media and everything, talking about it. And then, Square was just like, all right, well, we're going to have to do what we have to do. They shut it down. They put a cease and desist, even though we know that somebody's going to remake this plugin later down the line with a different name and nobody should be talking about it. That was like the number one rule. Don't talk about it. But people talked about it. People talked about it. And now it got shut down. It's going to be shut down for like what? Like a month? Maybe? I don't know. But if you know what Mare is like a hub for all these cosmetic mods and plugins. It's a plugin for other mods and plugin so that people can see what mods and plugin that you have. I'm pretty sure you probably already know this though. Thought they blanketed banned all plugins and third-party tool add-ons. 14 doesn't even need any add-ons. People would differ from your opinion. All right, people would think that yeah, sure, it does need add-ons, it does need plugins, graphical plugins to make it look more beautiful, or maybe people just want to change what they look like. I say live and let live. If that's what you want to do, fine. I'm not involved with it. I'm not going to download it. I'm not going to use it. And as long as you don't talk about it or try to bring me into it, I got it. You. As long as you don't get me into it, I'm perfectly fine.
That probably, given the whole gamer scene right now with like the shouting collection people or whatever they're called, like I think that there's definitely that climate, and part of me wonders if this push is because of them. But at the end of the day,
there's a lot of them today.
I think that like this is really bad timing and it will damage the game regardless of what stance you have on that. I think that it's
going to damage the game, he says. I gotta think about that. 7.3 is content light. People were playing different game. Well, no, it's about the same amount of content, to be honest. Stone Trail reception was very controversial. It was. Snowball effect of people leaving. That's an opinionated one. Insert why you remove Nocturnal Astro when I loved it. All right, that's an Astro healer problem. Insert why do we still have no in-game raid usable pet jobs? Aren't they phasing out pet things? Unless I'm mistaken. I love Guild Wars 2 mechanics. Love. Okay, your opinion. All right, let's go back to this real quick. Now, I don't know what you guys think about this. Actually, let me say, you guys are probably saying stuff right now. It's gonna be remade. People talking about it, and then the cycle will repeat. Yeah, well, they need to shut the fuck up. No, you can't still use plugins. We know this. Or you can still use plugins. Yes, we know this. We know this, that you can still use plugins. It's just that one thing. Just that one thing was taken down. People could still use plugins. Also, yes, all third-party things are not allowed. We know this. But they won't go after you for using them unless you make them have to. It's like if you're streaming it or something, you know? I mean, if the company says no to add-ons, then it should be the stance. Yeah, people understand that point, but people will like there's like there's like two different things going on here when it comes to mod. It's like culture and people. Cherry just happy cards do different shit again. You know what's funny? Even Yoshi P even said, "Don't talk about it." Yeah. Yes, he did. He did. He said, "Don't talk about it." Well, he didn't say don't talk about it. He says, as long as we don't know, then we can't do anything about it. Right? Like, as long as they don't publicly know, they won't do anything about it. They already openly admit they don't want to do pet jobs anymore. Yep. This seems like non-issue. It is very much a non-issue, but there's like a certain sect of people in the community, which is part of the larger population, that's turning this into a bigger thing. What have we learned today? One, while housing is pretty neat, Mare is gone, and that kind of sucks. Cole EX is a bitch. Gay are oppressed simply by the absence of Mare, apparently. Stupid excuse, but yeah, they probably can't fix it. Yeah, and we all know how stubborn they are when it comes to their code, which they don't want to touch. Yeah. Cherry seen people streaming with mods on Twitch, and Cherry was like, wait for the person to get GM jailed. Honestly, it's bound to happen as long as they keep doing it. They only really get in trouble if someone reports them. Yeah, and well, GMs are also kind of funny where they'll find you and you'll be like, what did I do wrong? And then be like, well, you have third-party tool on your stream. I can see it. They had this big booba and everything in their character. We'll talk about that in a second. But here's what we got going on. So first, he's expressing how I don't know why this is coming out of nowhere. Maybe it's because it has relations. Honestly, it does have relations to like plugins and mods, and I guess Mare is that kind of thing. But he's expressing like he's gay. I guess they use Mare and any plugins to express their sexuality. And he doesn't like when people make fun of gooners or using gooners in a derogatory way, which I'm trying to say words that won't make him seem like he's kind of coming off of this as some sort of like some person who's standing up for a certain ideal, right? I want to respect his opinion, but he's saying gooners are straight men expressing their sexuality. I mean, you jump ship to rivals. Now all I have to worry about is filthy, stinky hackers. Wait, they're worse. But Psylocke though, she's a nightmare to handle if you're fighting a good Psylocke. Just to let you know. Someone wants to goon, let them goon. It's the definition. If you're going to goon, whatever. I'm not going to stop anybody from gooning. The problem is, gooning is not that. Gooning is not a straight man expressing their sexuality. Gooning is quite literally the overexpression, the exaggeration of someone putting out their sexuality, a kink or desire, in more of like a kind of like what it seems to be a shameful or kind of like a negative aspect of someone putting out their desires and kinks and all that other stuff. Gooning it shouldn't, honestly, I don't know why it's used in a way of like, you know, a haha, fun, look at that guy gooning, all these bunch of goonings, haha, when it's like, and honestly, I don't think you want to be called a gooner. I don't think you want to have the representation of being a gooner. It's very negative in my opinion. Being a gooner or gooners is a negative aspect. Don't really see the word gooner or negative, honestly. It seems more like a funny word. It is a funny word, but it is not really totally a positive connotation to a person. Yeah, let me be serious for a second here. If someone was just openly saying, "Yeah, I'm a gooner," I'm a gooner. Let me see that feet, and I'm just like, dude, back the fuck up, bro. Like, back up. Nobody wants to know about that. The expression of sexuality, of putting out your sexuality at that extreme circumstances, it's not funny. It's kind of uncomfortable. Like, it's been watered down like ancient German related words that must not be said. It's honestly, when somebody uses gooning, it's to make fun of somebody, really. Somebody gooning, some people gooning, some of these people are gooners. It's not used in a positive connotation. It's rather negative. And even so, it's supposed to bring out the, haha, look at this guy is gooning, right? But at the same time, you can't say that gooning is a straight man expressing their sexuality. That's not what it is. It is the extreme version of that. It's someone who's overly showing off their sexuality, pushing forth to an uncomfortable degree. And being called a gooner is not the best thing to be had here. Gooning is a hobby like many such. They got negative sides and they can be completely healthy. Just a matter of how much, when, and where. Gooning is, from what I've learned, gooning is not a very positive thing. Gooning is just the exaggeration of that sexual expression, which is usually towards a certain desire or kink. And they always make fun of gooners and gooning. It's a non-issue. It's really not like an issue or anything like this, but he's going to compare this to how Mare being shut down and how people cannot express their sexuality. Well, more than half the world goons, so more than half the world goons. I don't know if there's just a statistic on that, but yeah. The point is, they use it in a negative connotation. In terms of definition, gooning is not very positive. Now, being upset that people are using gooning in a negative way, that's your own problem, bro. How the hell do we even compare the two? Love it when bots get banned.
Scene right now with like I personally don't see this as being progressive. I don't see this as getting people ahead. I don't see this as helping people express.
I don't know why you would think that Square Enix, according to their company TOS and by the laws that has them bound within the country that they live in, would not take down something that they have noticed and has been pushed into their face. They practically had no other choice. Like, I mean, I hate to say it, man. Like, I really didn't care about Mare, right? But it sucks to see that something that people used in a positive fashion, if it was used in a positive fashion, I'm not really too sure about that. But it didn't harm anybody, really, because you had the option of downloading it, right? That is your decision to do so. It sucks. The situation sucks.
Express their individuality or explore themselves. Like, I think that's one thing that I have gotten a lot of pushback. Obviously, I'm gay. Obviously, I've been in those circles, and I often
what did you say? To be clear here, also, nobody denies Cole his nips and furry milkers. He just can't share them with others directly. Yeah, nobody else can see it. I can already tell he's going to use gooning gay as a shield for some reason. I don't think so. What's this got to do with this? In Japan, it's against the law to mess with a company's code. From what I know, when you use a plugin, it's kind of stacking on top of the code. It's not really like messing with the code. It's more like an addition. That's the reason why it's called add-ons. But there is a clause, or at the very least, there are lines within the TOS, within Square Enix, and there are laws that stops others from interfering or editing or even adding to said code without any legal, like if you don't have a deal with Square Enix or anything like that, you can't do it.
Push back against this idea because it's just like, oh, we don't like the Gooners because they do this and that, but it's just like, okay, what's wrong with someone like exploring themselves and seeing what they like and don't like? And as someone who does talk to people who are trans, although they would never tell you, God, do you want to know the craziest thing is, as someone who knows literally dozens and dozens of trans friends, like, they will not tell you, like, ever. Like, they want to be kept closed and shut. But like, what they have told me, a lot of them, is that they explored that through things like VR chat or like modding in Final Fantasy XIV and other kind of things. Not that I support.
That's very difficult to really touch upon or even talk about. That's really hard to really talk about. Because any wrong thing that I say will be taken against me. So it boils down to the company's stance on third-party tools are not allowed. People need to follow the stance, and if they choose not to, they shouldn't act surprised when their tool gets shut down for violating said stance. It's a bunch of people crying, boo-hooing, and getting big baby rage mad because their toy got taken away from them, really. You're spot on there, Yui. Reason why they can't, why they are doing what they are doing now is part of people abuse of lack of actions. People keep forgetting that, you know, but his hand got forced. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This point though, you're coupling people's experience of their own lives, their nature, whether you call it their, you know, their personality and the expression of said personality, you're now coupling it with this video game. This is just a video game. So it was just consequence of violating the Fight Club mentality. Absolutely, Gray, you're spot on with that. I would not try to associate the exploration of yourself with a video game. There are tons of means, like you've said, to express yourself. And, to be fair, Mare was one of those ways, and people were going around with big boobas, big butts, and big bulges. As long as the person, like other people, didn't see it, it was totally fine. Because you have to opt in by downloading that plugin. And plugins, I should say. And Mare. Because that's how you shared your information with one another in terms of all that. But knowing trans people being gay and expressing it in certain outlooks, I'm going to say this. I'm going to ask this question. And maybe people will understand when I say this. What is the purpose, right? What is the main purpose of Final Fantasy XIV as a whole? It's a video game. A video game where you fight monsters, gods, people. You explore different kinds of fashions. You can change your character for however it means within the settings of the game. It's not stopping you from being whatever, whether you want to RP or not in the game. It's not stopping you from doing that with the tools that it has. So expressing oneself is not stopped or limited by the game. You don't really need a plugin or mod to do that. Right? Like, if you're a person who is trans, right, you can express whatever character or avatar, whatever you want. You don't need a plugin for that. So I find it strange that you're coupling this with people trying to explore their sexuality. I find it odd. They can play Roblox, they'll have dating soon. I wish I didn't read that. I wish I didn't read that. They could just watch... Oh my god. Instead of gooning on 14. Well, in Mare, you can't see someone else's model unless you add each other on Mare. There you go. See? It's not harming anybody when it comes down to that. Some of these people probably stream and create content. There are people who do stream and have those proportions and differences in their plugins when they do like videos. I don't know about, yeah, and streaming too. It's their fault if they get caught, but it's not really harming anybody, really. It's like, you know, when VTubers, you know, they have a female avatar, but behind it, it's a man, and they're just openly doing that. It's like, you know, it's not my thing. I actually find it kind of like odd, but, you know, it's whatever. They get to do whatever they want. It's not harming nobody. Except for that one time where Twitch was just like, yeah, so like it has to be artistic for you to show nudes, and then like a whole bunch of people and the few VTubers out there just it was crazy. It's outside the company's wishes. So okay, even social media content is harmful for the product image. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. If the company does not want to be associated with whatever thing that is being brought about in the words, like people are saying, oh, you could be very lewd in this game, when the sole purpose of the video game is not to be lewd but to have like a grand adventure, you're very fair on that point. Read the whole of my message. So, oh yeah, I know, I read that. I read that. I read that. Some of these people will probably stream it. Yeah, I read it, which would give an outlook, a very incorrect image of the product in the case of 14. People who could be looking for investment or partnerships. I get that, yeah. Kind of like the billboard incident, right? I get that. But the one thing that I think, and I'm not really too sure that this was like, you know, harming Square Enix in a way. Because there was a lot of people who was using the mod, who was using these plugins, right? And they don't really show it on stream. They just use it in their private accounts and all that stuff. And granted, I'm not trying to protect these people. I'm not trying to say that they're in the right. I'm only saying that it may not be harmful to players, but you have to think about the connotations of doing something like this, and you put it out in the public. I've seen content on X unsolicited, man. It's all there. Oh, on X? Yeah, no, that's fucked up. Yeah, I know that one for sure. In all fairness, we don't know why Mare got shut down. We can only guess for all we... Oh, no. Mare got shut down because it was basically posted, blasted on live. Like on every single website, every single like social media. People got lax when they were talking about Mare, and then it like shows up in the official Final Fantasy XIV forums. People kept talking about it. People kept saying all of its graces, and people started advising people to download it, which you don't do, so they had to stop it. That's what it really came down to. Let's watch the rest of this.
Third-party tool usage, let me be quite clear, that is against the TOS, and so obviously like, you get what I'm saying. But at the same time, I don't think this weird, strange crusade against gooners, as they call them, is...
He has to stop talking about gooners, because this isn't about gooners. It really
actually isn't helping anyone. I truly actually view it as a few steps backwards. And I know that that's going to piss off some people. They're going to be like, no, you aren't allowed to have big boobas and stuff. And it's just like, even for me, I have been on TRT for roughly a little over a year now.
What the fuck?
And
hey, yo!
I can say that my gym gains are insane. Like, my traps are huge. My shoulders have always been big. I've never been able to pass as a twink, even though I'm sure I sound like it, as I've been told multiple times. But the muscle gain and the strength gain and everything has been quite large, but like when I look at like a muscular male, I don't view it as anything other than aspirational. It's just like, oh, you know what? He has a big butt. You know what? I should go to the gym and I should like really train mine, because leg day is honestly hard. Like if you want to really exhaust and fatigue yourself, do Bulgarian split squats. That is probably the hardest exercise that I do, but I really do like it because it targets, I believe it's like the lower glute properly, and then like the hamstrings really well. And I do prefer it over traditional squats, which I know a lot of people would be like, huh? But I have
it's
totally
still there,
digressed.
guys.
But I view it more as aspirational, and I just think that this is a convoluted topic, and honestly, I could probably keep going on for 2 hours, and so I'm going to cut it short here. I do think that this timing is really bad for the game. I do think that this will damage the game. This is going to sour a lot of people's opinions. And if you support this just because you hate the gooners, I think that that's not valid. Now, if you support it because you don't want people to break the terms of service, that's a totally different argument. But all I'm seeing or hearing is like some people arguing, oh, it's good to eliminate the gooners.
I'm a little
and as I said before, I don't think that that's a progressive stance to have.
Wow, this was not the best. Okay. All right. Okay. We need to talk. Okay. All right. Okay. Somebody just came in too. Ashera, I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I am so sorry you had to see that. Okay. A few things. Alright. So the shutdown of Mare has nothing to do with gooners or the outlet of anyone's expression of sexuality. People just talked about it. People made the mistake of not shutting the fuck up. They eventually said, this is how you download it. In some space where Square Enix was looking at it. And they were like, yeah, we gotta do a thing. And they did the thing. Oh my gosh.
Firenite_01 became a golden thread. Oh nice 100 Dr. G.
Thanks Argus for the sub. I appreciate it, man. And for 47 months, man. That's a record. Man. Listen, from what I got from that video, you were not expressing as to, like, you expressed why Mare was important to you and how it would be important to some other people. All I'm saying is when, in all logic right here, Square had all the rights to do what they needed to do. But will it harm the community? I don't think so. I think the community will be just fine. Somebody will pick this up and you'll get your toy back. It's like a month-long punishment, right? But at the same time, the next, we've learned our lesson. Don't fucking talk about it, right? Don't talk about it. I'm never going to download it. I'm never going to use it. I don't use mods or plugins. I don't want to. I like to play the game as how it is, vanilla, right? I even am hesitant in using add-ons in World of Warcraft, and they tell you to do it, to be honest. But looking at all this and how you expressed yourself in this whole Mare shutdown and saying that it's really going to take a toll and ruin the reputation of 14, I just don't think it's going to be like that. I just don't. It's not as though I'm saying that you don't have the right to express yourself in whatever means in a video game, right? I'm not telling you not to do that. And this is definitely not about gooning, even though you have to think about the consequences of opening yourself up to that kind of thing. And we'll talk about that. 14th rep is already shaky for other reasons. Yeah, like how the expansion wasn't so great. It wasn't the greatest for those who were like casual, who were very dependent on the story, but for those with battle content, they're probably having the time of their lives. They're probably having a good time. I don't know. You know, that replacement mod will be taken down soon enough as well because people don't learn. We don't know. Maybe this will also last for another 8 years, as long as people don't talk about it. Someone will take the torch. Yep. The cycle will repeat, as long as they don't talk about it. Gosh. To each their own, Cherry guesses. Exactly. You know, to each their own when it comes to this. If they want to express themselves, there are other games for that. Mainstream MMOs aren't the venue because they can't afford to be. Here's the consequence when you have mods like that, especially since like 14 doesn't stop you from RPing, it doesn't stop you from playing the game how it's supposed to be, but how are you playing Final Fantasy 14 and what are you doing in the game, right? They can't have all eyes everywhere, right? They can't. But if you found yourself doing some ERP action in the game, it's not like Square Enix has like Big Brother eyes on you. They can't really stop that. But you have a mod that, you know, openly shows people can change their characters. People can change what they wear. On the surface, it doesn't look like it harms anything, but it is a gateway. And hear me out, folks. Hear me out when I say this. You talked about gooning, right? Listen, no matter what you say, gooning is not the most positive thing. Gooners are not the most positive expression of a human being. But it can open up doors to certain things, to certain actions that is not positive for any community. The best example I can give is Roblox, right? Roblox, they have a problem over at Roblox. It's not to that degree, right? Roblox 14 is not to that degree as to Roblox. At least I don't think it is. You don't have somebody coming up to the street and say, hey, are you 14? And it's just like, yeah? And I'm like, oh, okay. You want to come to my house? It's just like, whoa. It's like, yeah, my house looks great. But like, people who are involved in all that stuff, man, it's... ERP follows banker laws. If everyone does cocaine, everyone can feel safe with each other. It's like, I mean, you deal with the group that you deal with, right? And as far as I know, there hasn't been any kind of like bad actions from what I can tell. There has been incidences, very few. There has been incidences. Roblox dating will fire toads, no problem whatsoever. The gooning is too strong, they couldn't resist. Compared to Roblox, 14 really is innocent, yeah. Roblox lost over 12 billion in stock lately. Yes, they have, and they still keep losing. They're gonna still keep losing money because they just don't learn. Like, what are you doing? But all I'm trying to say is, say you're a person who saw someone or who told you about this mod, who told you, oh yeah, it stays within the mod, right? What if that person also told you how to download said plugin and mod and told you about all types of other plugins? Big booba, big booty, big bulgy, doesn't matter, right? You get indulged in all of that. Now, that very nature can be lewd to a point, right? We already have like NSFW stuff on the internet for that proper channel, but you're turning 14, which is not originally created for that, into that kind of thing. You don't really need to start doing that kind of thing in a video game that was created not for that purpose. But okay, that's what you want to do, and nobody else can see it or hear about it except for you because you joined that club. You get more people into it. You get more people to hear about it, right? More people start doing it for that purpose. Then you start having a bit of a reason why people are playing 14 other than just playing the game for itself. Now, I might be thinking too far in this. I might be. But then the purpose of playing said video game changes. It's not because you want to play the high fantasy story that has won a bunch of awards over the years. It's now because you want to find yourself an ERP girlfriend or boyfriend. Looking at the stats right now, it's a little wonky, but they haven't plummeted. It's not, yeah. It's not going to plummet again unless, like, something else big happens or we get, like, news that the shareholders are just dropping out one after another. Problem is, people post things that are supposed to be only for them, which can reach the eyes of unknown members and clients, investment partners, etc. Only for them is a caveat, because posting things that are only for them means that they should post it in a closed space that is really only for them. But when you put this shit on billboards, and when you start talking about it in a public space where anybody can just get in, it becomes less of, oh, this is only for us thing, and it becomes, hey, so we're gonna, you know, nudge you. You wanna think about it for a second? People are dum-dums. People are also horny. People are horny, and they're exploring other things. And Gooner is not anything related to exploring your I don't think it's really exploring your sexuality, because it's just it's really just a derogatory for people who are just going to the extremes of things, you know? Like, they take it too far a bit. The hub is free. I don't know why they're crying. Because they don't want the hub. You know what's funny? People who use different outlets to explore these, like, NSFW things, right? They do it in places where it's like, well, why are you doing it here in 14? Why are you doing it in World of Warcraft? Why are you doing it in RuneScape? Why are you doing it in Minecraft? What are you doing it? Why are you here in Roblox? They do it in weird ass places where it has no reason to be there, right? They have no reason to try to do that shit in those certain places. And people give the reasons like, oh, well, the community is here, or I have friends here, or something like that. Take it somewhere else. Take it to a game that actually explores that kind of thing, you know? There are games for that. I just don't, you know... I don't know, man. I could be the person who is not very progressive thinking here, but, like, there's a time and a place. There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place where you want to goon in private. There's a time and a place where you want to interact with your partner in private, not in a subway station as two dark elves, night elves, and in a RP server where you're really talking some kind of stuff, and then a dwarf comes out of nowhere, and you expect that dwarf to, you know, not try to jump into your session. With the dwarf, like, peeking out and narrating and peeking his head out and watching. There is a time and a place. Like, if you're doing that with your significant partner, why don't you just go out on a date? Oh my goodness. Progressive doesn't mean an abandonment of all public decency. True, sure enough. They were not expecting the dwarven hand cannon. There's hentai they can watch, even reading doujinshi and doujin. I just had this convo with someone the other night. It might be a small part of the community, but even if it's 1%, that is still a huge number. It's still it's a number. It's a number. The game will not suffer. The community will certainly not suffer. 1% is still just 1%. If like those 1% left the game, I mean, it is what it is. Don't mind it personally, but I do believe it was getting out of hand. I'm in the Dynamis DC, and depending on the day, Party Finder is infested with... No, that's everything. I believe Crystal, not just Dynamis, but Crystal just as well. Crystal has most of them. Mare passwords too. Yep, with Mare passwords. Crystal has them too, all over the place. I can log in right now, and there's gonna be like advertisements for dance clubs and our ERP stuff. People really need to accept this reality check. It's like taking a toy away or being shoved outside. Her game's targeted towards people that want the stuff, but I think it's because they want to be in more fantasy setting than they do in 14. There's all types of reasons why people will go ahead and, you know, start, you know, ERP sessions and games and places where they really has no meaning for it. Like, again, I don't understand it. I probably will never understand it, but if you start opening the door and you have people exploring it, it will certainly get out of hand eventually. That will end up in some billboard or something like that. And eventually, Square Enix has to take a look at that, and they're like, this is not what our game wants to be. Just like how what Andy said, the reputation is on the... Oh, congratulates, Toke. You have yourself a rare avatar down there, by the way, Toke. Anyway, yeah. Do you think Square Enix wants to be known as the ERP MMO? It's debatable for Phantasy Star Online New Genesis because they literally give you big butts and big boobs as an accessory to your character, but it's like they know. But 14 is no, they don't really want that. Thank you for sharing that, Rio. 14 has an FSW mods. Devs allow ERP. Doesn't mean you have to scream at the top of the roof. Okay, so ERP isn't something that devs allow. ERP is something that devs will not mess with, and they just let it happen, right? I mean, I guess you can say that they allow it, but it's not like they're reading all of your chat logs and stuff. Well, at least I hope they're not. They probably are. But that's something that is like, you know, sometimes they don't even like figure or anything like that. But point is, it's a waste of resources to try to go after everybody who starts speaking sexual in the chat. But like not safe for worst stuff that happens outside of the game, like what happens in Twitter and even like Rule 34 and all that other stuff. They really can't just like keep going after stuff like that. That would use too much of their resources. Couldn't you relate that to escaping real life with any game, ERP or otherwise? The point I'm trying to say is you can escape to any fantasy world you want, right? But you will face the consequences if you go against what they want the game to be. If you start turning a normal ass game into an ERP session where you start dating people from like around the world, then that game could start becoming that very thing, right? It would be associated to that. I was like, oh yeah, we can f around in this game. And meanwhile, the devs are devastated because they made it because all they wanted you to do was play chess. It's like, hey, I'm going to challenge you in chess, but I'm going to mod it so that it starts getting kind of fun. It depends, you know? It depends. Like, having a talk that is in the sexual nature in games, I don't think that's really, like, anything to be worried about. But then when you start bringing in mods and it actually emulates or starts emulating that kind of nature, then it's a problem. I'm neither for or against it. I've dabbled in it. Also, who wouldn't want that kind of chess? The developers, depending. Queen looking. Oh my goodness. Sega stable now. Big booty. Wait, that's a Sega staple now. Big booty. Oh my god. Turn their heads because no one wants to read that shit. Really true. Volunteer to read that chat logs for them and give them all the literacy reading. As long as they keep it behind closed doors, we wouldn't give two shits. But there's like the problem. Yeah. What it comes right down to is that people talk about it. People put it out in the public. Really. To be fair, if the content was satisfactory for most people, they wouldn't have to find other ways to play the game. But are they playing the game, Gray? Are they really playing the game? If they are deciding to pull in plugins, right, to enjoy certain other activities, are they playing the game? Or are they doing something else? That's my question. That's a legit question. I have a multi-million-dollar idea there. Wait, who? All of a sudden, chess turns into strip poker? Oh god. Careful, someone may take your idea and use its sync. What do you mean? I believe it already exists. Queen seduces bishop, knight takes pawn, takes on a whole new meaning. Guys! All it takes is someone setting up a new server and for people to trust it. True. True. If you've seen History of the World Part 1, there's a chess scene like that. Oh god. There are not. If they are only in Final Fantasy XIV to ERP or only ERP, then they are playing the wrong game. Right. I'm just asking the question if they are actually playing the game. Like, you go into 14 and you hang out in a house, technically they're playing the game because they're hanging out at someone's house. If they go around talking to people while playing in dungeons, they're technically playing the game. Or crafting while talking at the same time, they're playing the game, right? If they did a whole bunch of, like, say somebody was, you know, being a blacksmith next to, you know, someone of, you know, preferable partner relations, and that person was cooking or something, and someone's like, I'm kneading that dough, or, you know, let me hammer that nail. It's just like, damn. Obviously, it's going to be just telltale, right? They're whispering to each other with that. They're technically playing the game. They're technically playing the game. But when they start, you know, doing plugins that add certain things to it, then no. They're not playing the game. Still technically playing the game. What is going on here? Is this what's happening with Schlep and, okay. I'm gonna ask you guys if you want to see... Okay, so some things are happening with Roblox. Schlep put out a new video. First of all, I should ask, how many of you guys know what's happening with Roblox? I see where you're going. Just a different one. I mean, they're still technically playing the game. See, I'm not against people doing that kind of thing. There's just technicalities, right? Before he left YouTube, Saberbolt, who was yearly reviewing Phantasy Star New Genesis before, like, the community dogpiled on him and kind of doxed him and put him in danger, for which he quit then after that. Not a very good community in my opinion, if you're going to do all that. They were doing some shit, like some real NSFW shit, that people within, like, high standards and were connected to Sega as a company, they were doing that stuff openly. Cyberbolt called them out on that, put his family in danger. He said he had to stop. But I wouldn't say that they're... I mean, okay. Phantasy Star, you can play the game without any plugins or mods. You'll be perfectly fine. But people will start talking out in the open a bunch of shit. A bunch of stuff that you do not want to hear or see or even want to associate. I've been there. I've seen it. That's not the reason why I quit. It's because the game was very uninteresting after a while. But it's there out in the open. Now, unless you had a plugin or a mod that allowed you to see certain things, they did some real like, you're probably wondering why there's two people just hugging against each other in the back corner of like some sort of shop and stuff. You're like, why are they there? Oh well, that's weird. And then like one of them will be like, get out of here, and I'm like, oh, okay. Right? You'll be like, that was weird. What are they doing? And it turns out, you know, they have like a picture or a video that they posted somewhere, and it's just like, oh shit, that's what they were doing. Oh god. Before I use mods, Bunny and I always dance close. Toke, you and Bunny are married, you have kids, you did the tango several times. Having to want to explore other means of, you know, enjoying each other's company is pretty fair. I would say. I would say there's still a time and a place for it, but like if you guys are whispering to each other things that, you know, nobody needs to hear, that's fine. It's whatever. It's between you two. But you know, this is more on like a public scale for a lot of people. Check out the article above. I've not seen the nipple bod man in ages. Nice to see he's still at it. What? Okay. Okay, so Yoshi P does plan on making changes. The nipple mod. That is weird that they don't... At least for the males, I think it's fine to give them nipples in 14. I think that's fine. Hell, using base emotes, you can do a lot in PSO. I stopped playing due to story frustrations, but I tend to go back eventually to see how the story is going. I heard it wasn't really, like, achieving much of anything. When Cherry sees people, like, on top of each other in 14, it just kind of turns around and runs the other way. It's a good read. We'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that. Either no nips or all nips, damn it. I didn't say make it so... I didn't say make it an optional thing. I said just put it in there. Just put it in there. I don't think anybody's gonna complain to see male nipples. Now, it's another thing if you saw, like, you know, on females, like, protrusions and stuff. People will have a whole other reason to play the fucking game. But, like I'm saying, I don't think there's a problem for males to show their nipples. I mean, come on. Higher graphic models? I mean, that's... Here's the thing. I'm not saying that I'm going to vouch for any kind of plugins or mods. I'm not going to tell anybody to go and download it. I'm not going to give any kind of advice for it. I'm going to say, you do you. You do you. I can't dictate. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. You do you. Nips for all, especially females. Misogyny. Oh boy. There's been no story mentioned in PSO current roadmap, which makes me think they're actually going to take the time to make the main story good. You can take, listen, you can take, you know, a few months off to make a good story, and the story could be one of the best things ever. You can also take 5 years to make a story, and it could be utter shite. Depends on the writers, you know, and the people involved. Free the nip. Oh god. What have I done? Why are we talking about it? Oh no. Her story is actually going somewhere, so it would be better off taking their time and not screwing it up. I agree if there's anything going on with the story. Kind of a stereotyping though, if people mention mods, most default to nude. It's kind of stereotyping though if people mention mods, most default to nude. Oh my goodness. I need to move this subject on. I really do. Carefully, the Karens may cry, Andric. I'm a VTuber now. I have drunk the Kool-Aid, sank degeneracy forever. Listen, I have a PNG tuber, alright? That's as far as I'm going. Yeah, I've seen that, Argus. Argus posted it in The Wandering. Xenos' reaction to Square Enix being, like, bombarded. Let me see. I can pull it up myself.
An evolving world. An unforgettable...
Jesus Christ, Steam. Is there a way to not allow them to do that? They just automatically just like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's the trailer. I think it's on Dawn Trail. Let me... Okay, I'm awake. Here, I'll stop it before he gets... Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is! Okay, so here we go. Mostly negative. Mixed. Mostly negative. Y'all need to chill. Seriously, downvote this review if you want to. I do not care. You can argue about it all you want. I do recognize the problems that Dawn Trail has and has had in recent memory. I do not care. Am I still having fun playing this game despite what many refers to as a content drought? Yes, 100%. And just like that, the topic is over for me. That's fine. Am I having fun? Yes, he's having fun. Do you care about company policies and keep dooming on Final Fantasy XIV going downhill and dying? Go somewhere else. It is not your job to figure out a company's internal problems. This is really written out in sheer frustration with doomers. You are fucking right. Wait! Wait! It's my boy! It's my son! My son left a review! My son left a review on July 4th and updated on July 4th. Wait, hold on. My son left a review on July 4th. It's my son, y'all! It's my son! Okay, like, excusing the fact that, yes, it's a cat girl on... It's my son. This is my son. I'm looking at some of these. I'm looking at them. I'm gonna look at them real quick. This was August 22nd, so it was 2 years, or 2 days ago, not 2 years ago. Step down from both. Well, actually, that's actually kind of true. But yeah, they're doing a bomb over here. August 19th, August 23rd. Some of these reviewers are actually not too bad because they're kind of reasonable. They're long as fuck, but they're kind of reasonable. Somebody gave him a clown. Oh no, he's gone to Lulu. It's his honest opinion on the game. So, like, he says he loves the second half. Downright the best, but he probably didn't like the first half. Have I gone to Lulu? What do you mean, have I gone to Lulu? What do you mean? I said that some of these, I'm quickly reading them, and I'm saying that some of these are actually fine in terms of like what they're saying. Long as like they're really long, but they're detailed for that reason. Not you, your son? What? Don't call my son Delulu. Leave my son alone. He's expressing himself and his sexuality. Leave him alone. Leave my son alone. First of all, it has been perfectly established in whatever community that has been established with all this, it has been perfectly established that Tamriel is indeed my son. That I've gone out to get some milk for and have not returned as of yet. It has been set up that way, yeah. It slowly walks away. You can go ask Tamriel himself. Go to his streams and say, hey, is Syncweaver your dad? And he's going to say yes. You forgot the pack of smokes. I forgot the water. Someone Square Enix should iterate any actionable point in these reviews if they knew what's good for them. How much you want to bet there is somebody who is doing like a peer review on all this stuff, taking a look at what they're saying, and probably making changes? Because it's not like Yoshi P doesn't know what people think about the expansion. It's not like Yoshi P doesn't know that people have a thing. Wait. Do I have this?
Long ago, the legendary...
Oh, I don't. I was about to say, like, how do I have this? I don't. It said pre-purchase. Okay. Okay, I was...
Well...
Nobody asked you to turn on, stop doing that. My God. Jeezers. Where do I see? There's a Oh no! The community has spoken. Look at this. Woo. Woo. This is where things started, like, really. This is where everything was going crazy. When it first came out. This is why I hang out with Luna instead. You both got problems. You do know Luna is just as crazy, if not more messed up than I am, right? There's an X under the videos that will stop playing them. There is an X under the videos? Okay, let me see. We'll stop playing them. I mean, is there? I'm not really too sure. That's a problem that I'll take care of some other time. I really don't care. I want to see the other reviews that recently came out. These are the ones that came out in the past 30 days. Oh, it just takes me down here. Oh, great. Reviewed by my friends. The setting wheel? Maybe? Maybe. You know why she doesn't call Tham her son? Because Tham isn't her son. That was not established in the elaborated and complex lore of VTubers, alright? It is a complex situation here. All right. I think people get the point though. There's the schlep thing. There's the prepares to add more varied challenges to the dungeon. You guys really want me to read all this? You guys don't want me to read all this. I mean, I will if I have to, but I'll read it fast. I love the four of us to do something together someday. That'd be fun times. Maybe we can play Repo. I think you have Repo, right? I have Repo. Maybe unmodded Repo first, then modded Repo. See, I'm not against mods. Okay? Part with the second fork tower is interesting. Yeah, I've been seeing Peak. Peak looks to be fun too. A lot of stupid things is going to happen with Peak and Repo. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know they through modification you can no. What's the original max? Like 6? What's my plan for 11 tonight? 11, I am going to see if I can do anything about the sparks that I have. I'm going to keep leveling up. And I believe I know the location where I need to start leveling up. Like, the main goal is for me to get to level 75, and then I'm just going to do the story. Six people max in Repo and Peak. I guess it depends on whether or not we can get a full lobby or not. You skipped on Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake because they did what whole body type 1 and 2 bullshit. Oh, okay. They did the body type thing. I don't even know if that was like their thing or because from what I've heard, this was also affected by the counseling of certain people. Oh, okay. About the Pilgrim Traverse system? Okay. Body 1 and 2 is stupid. It is stupid. It is dumb. It's hecka stupid. I don't... Like, why? Why is that even a thing? Oh! You guys know about the Cracker Barrel thing? Before I read this long-ass article? You guys know about the Cracker Barrel? How they took... I'm gonna be tame. I'll be tame. I'll be tame. Because of what I am, I'll be tame. They took the guy and the barrel off Cracker Barrel. That's all you've been hearing about is the Cracker Barrel thing? Like, literally. So, I'm going to show you an image. I want you to tell me whether or not the image looks good or not. I'm going to show you an image. So you tell me whether the image looks good. How am I doing this? That's not really. It looks like they haven't gotten the image yet in Wikipedia. Okay, I'm just going to show you both images. So I'm going to show you both images, and you tell me. There's no rainbows here, Cherry. Yeah, it's stupid. They should have left it alone. And Cracker Barrel doesn't feel like what you doing around here, boy. Cracker Barrel. Oh man, that got me. That got me good. What you doing around here, boy? Want y'all around here? Oh my goodness. Listen, it's not Cracker Barrel unless there's some guy that's looking you a certain way at you through that logo, making you feel very uncomfortable as a certain kind of something. It's not Cracker Barrel unless you have that. Oh my goodness. Image 2 looks looks a bag slip. Oh my goodness. Oh, that thing hanging out your mug? I don't know, man. For tea? Oh, like a tea bag. Listen, I don't care if there's some racist white dude sitting in a chair looking at me like he's about to take out a two-shotter, right? As long as I can eat in the restaurant and have a good time. And besides, every Cracker Barrel that I've been to has been fantastic. Each and every Cracker Barrel I've ever been to has been fantastic. So lo and behold, here's Cracker Barrel. They took the guy and the barrel away and just put that kind of plain looking logo because it's like, we know people are excited about it. No, nobody's excited for this. Nobody's excited for this. Even black people are not excited for this. They're looking at this, they're like, I don't feel anything. I don't feel nothing, Dad. It's like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't think we're wanted here. Probably gonna go this week. I should. Or shouldn't. Because of this. Greeting you with Southern hospitality. Don't go after Waffle House. Did you go to Cracker Barrel after a Waffle House? What the heck? You guys playing Repo or Pika anytime, you know, ping you? It depends on, it depends if we have a full lobby and stuff, you know. Did that with a few other brands as well. I swear, they're going to ruin a lot of restaurants and their reputation with all this. Put the guy in the barrel back on Cracker Barrel. Put it back on. Put it back on. But Sync, it represented the dad. I don't care if the white guy was racist. I don't care. It looks so less charming. It's so bad. It's not the worst logo. It's just so plain that I can't think of anything exciting. Like, hey, we're going to Cracker Barrel. I look up and it's like, yeah. Was he racist? Was it that? I don't know if it was a real person. I don't know. Isn't everything racist these days? The only reason anybody says anything is racist, and this is the thing that everybody should know, The only reason anything and anybody or everything is racist is because people keep talking about it in a racist manner or saying that it's racist. There are clear actions of racism, and then there are just, hey, that's racist. Like, if people would just shut the hell up about it and just move on with their day, saying, hey, Joe, hey, Bob, we can all just be fine. Like, like, seriously. People can just talk with people, start, you know, getting to know people. Well, people refuse. Like, it's everywhere, man. It's everywhere. Cracker Jack? There's a Cracker Jack? 90s were like that for me, man. So the thing about the 90s is that being racist and having racism everywhere was kind of like the norm. People just toughened up and just was like, it's whatever the fuck. And then after they got it out of their system, people just moved on with their lives, really. I was there. Yes, I'm that old. I was there. I guess we have a few more videos because you guys are putting stuff in the wandering. Keep going, by the way. Keep putting stuff in the wandering. Keep doing it. Wandering being the place in the Discord. Keep doing it. I'm all about it. So it looks like we have a schlep video. The article, Xeno's getting mad, or not even mad, talking about the reviews, the review bombing on 14. We'll get to the article. There is a video that I want to show because I want to know what they're talking about. But first, pee break, drink break. Get some water. Don't try not to stay away from alcohol. It's too early for that. Unless it's, you know, 9 p.m. somewhere, or 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. But I'll be right back. I gotta go use the lavatory. I gotta get some water. I will be right back. I'll be back.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not getting out of this chair. Nope, not getting out of this chair. That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
What the heck are you guys talking about? What are y'all talking about over there? What are y'all talking about? What the heck? Also, yeah, there you go. There's your beach, Cherry. There's your beach. $300K points, Jesus Christ. Okay, so there is a video called "The State of Final Fantasy XIV, Is It Worth Returning or a Massive Flop?" I'm gonna watch it real quick. Then we'll move on to the article that I was so graciously pointed to. Alright. Okay.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. God fucking help me. I don't even know where to start with this one. It's a wonderful disaster. So I guess I'll just start with what the patch promised. So yeah, Yoshi Baby recently said in an interview
People wonder, like, oh, how'd this plugin get destroyed? Why is that shut down? Sorry, I was a little exaggerated there, but like, come on, come on, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is also pretty cool. I do like this setup here. This is actually rather nice. I mean, come on, look at it. It looks pretty good. But like everything here, everything here. Anyway,
I'll just start with what the patch promised. So yeah, Yoshi Baby recently said in an interview with Famitsu that this patch would address the criticism players have had with the game and would show the direction that we'll be taking going forward. Well, surprise, motherfucker. Once again, I feel hoodwinked, like paying for a glamour set and expecting to get the whole thing. Fucker. Once again, I feel hoodwinked, like paying
damn, that's it's expensive.
for a glamour
Oh, shit.
set and expecting to get the whole thing. Oh wait, never mind. Anyway, if you were hoping this patch would be the saving grace of patches, then you will.
I missed that. What was that? What was
If you
that?
were hoping this patch
Spoilers, it's fucking not.
would
Okay.
be the saving grace of patches, then you will be disappointed.
Disappointed!
I'll give you the TL fucking DR. It's not worth coming back for. I mean, there are some good things, but I'll literally save you hours of padding. The best thing about this patch is the last few seconds of the MSQ cutscene. I'm going to spoil it for you right now because I'm a bitch like that.
Did anybody finish it? Let me know now before, you know, I press this play button here. I kind of like this part. You would, Toke. You would. The way she talk annoys you? Would you, I mean, it took me a while to kind of like get used to Lucy Pyre's way of talking to somebody, because she speaks down on you. She speaks down to you. And I'm like, damn, I don't feel like I want to watch no more. Goes, it's been a great finale. It's just what it's wrapping up. It is a turn. A great finale? I think it's an okay finale. It's a fine ending. It's okay. I wouldn't call it one of the best finales, really. Because it is wrapping up a turd in a nicely, you know, wrapped bow. And they're spray painting the turd gold. So...
Last I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report. As is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Of course, he didn't die because Square Enix can't kill people off anymore. What are you talking about? They killed, like, the best few characters we've had in Endwalker. Not the Scions, sorry. No, not the Scions. But they did kill off Emmett Selk. He killed all the good characters, the Ancients in general.
Yep, that's it. The hours leading up to this moment was a huge waste of time. I honestly wish at this point I was joking.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It was a huge waste of time. I honestly wish at this point I was joking.
I'll be honest with you. Her outfit looks great. Skirt's really mini though. Like she knows what she's wearing.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You know what the funny part about this very scene? It's when Asmongold, he was playing 14, and I believe his entire team got wiped. And I think they were going against, like, they were doing like min eye level. I think they were doing min eye level Bahamut. I don't know, But he was like, "Are you kidding him?" I was like, "That's." I actually felt nothing at the edge.
7.3. The good, the bad, and the fucking ugly.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Sabrina, the Cure #1 fangirl, Final Fantasy tourist, goth girl, blah, blah, blah. I hope you have a shit day. Today is my absolutely lazy review of the new patch, so yeah, let's do this shit. Ah, yes, the fake queue to log into the game. For some reason, it's still here after 14 fucking years. Absolutely no one is buying that the game is busy anymore, Yoshi baby. Remove it already.
He can't. He needs to convince you that you know, the game is full of people that are going in and out of the game, and you know, it's a stopgap for the loading time that this game has to struggle with. That's why it's in there.
I guess I best start with the good.
Tell that to Bulmong. Not Bulmong. I'm pretty sure the congestion is over on Ether and Primal.
Otherwise, you apes will think I'm a doomer.
What the fuck? She is.
Well,
She
guns
is.
are challenging, but
I'm sorry.
I mean, I see a lot of. I'm a doomer. The good.
Is she? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but the person who uses a bunch of mods is what they call them mod beasts, right? Is she one of those? Found it odd logging into Mare at 3 a.m. and having to wait for 30 other people.
Good. Well, the dungeon is somewhat okay. I mean, I see a lot of people whining
That's a normal walk.
about the second boss.
I hope that's a normal
saying that
walk.
it's too difficult. Skill issue, bitches.
She said it! She said it! She said it! She said it. She said skill issues. She said skill issues. Listen, I didn't even go that far. I said that because of how 14 has raised these people from AR all the way, ooh, my bad, I'm sorry, all the way up to Endwalker, that's what they were producing, and that's why people were having a bad time in Dawn Trail. God damn it.
Yes, it is true that it's challenging, but if an absolute
It's not even that challenging. If you know how to play the fucking game and you know how to play your role, you know, you'll have a fine time. I played tank in both sides of the DPS. I played ranged and I played melee. Haven't done healer, sorry. But I would imagine it's not that bad.
casual shitter like me can do it, there really is no fucking excuse, is there? It basically puts you on the spot.
I like how she's showing footage of her using trusts. Like, she's using trust. People need to realize they are level 100 and they need to start acting like it. They can't, because they think level 100 is the way the game has raised them. They have been so they haven't even been rolled around the what's the word, what's the saying, they haven't been pushed around in the coals or something like that. They've been given handouts until they reached Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers was just a roller coaster, you know, a fun amusement park, where Endwalker is the end of the line, saying like, have a good day, have a good day, have a good day, hope you had a good ride, have a good day, have a good day. And then they make it to Dawn Trail and they open up the gates, and then they get slapped in the face with a fish, and they're trying to figure out what the hell happened. that's what I think. Call me accurate.
And gives you an individual battle. I mean, that's it really. What else? The Alliance raid is actually
more
pretty
mods.
good.
She's a mod
and
beast.
surprisingly not difficult at all. I will say, the raid mechanics are the same.
People still find the raid difficult. People die all the time. In fact, we're gonna do a run. We're gonna do a run of this today. We're doing a run of this.
Same shit, different asshole though. We've basically seen it 1,000 times already.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Oh yeah, there are a few minor additions to G-Pose, which I do really like. For example, the portrait mode and depth of field actually being pretty good. An actual thumbs up for me for that. There is also the helm slot thing for Hrothgar and Vera. Only took them several years to implement something modders figured.
Took them. Modders figured that shit out in like a month, I guess.
Figured out in a week. I just
A week.
fucking can't. Okay, the bad news is the main scenario quest is actually fucking shit. I'm sorry, guys. Like,
God damn. She really exploding all of her personality on the screen, isn't she?
I shit you not. I was sat there as bored as a fucking Amish electrician. I literally felt
How does she know what an Amish electrician does?
asleep at my computer during a cutscene. We waste so much time with some random side characters who actually, literally no one gives a flying fuck about. Shale and Geode. I remember just being sat there.
Okay, first of all, so Shale was part of the main story. She was just always out of the way. She was just in the background giving you support, which he does. Geode is a fucking shame because they could have used that guy, but yeah, no, finally they use him in the last story plot after, you know, other parts where he didn't even have a voice. I do admit though that they really did miss out on this, man. It was stupid.
Thinking to myself,
They tried to rile up her emotions because of what happened to Geode. Like, we didn't even get to have time to know the guy, so real missed opportunity there.
and actually shouting out loud.
Who the fuck are you?
Like, seriously, who the fuck even are you? The thing that really
We know Shale, by the way. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair right here. We know who Shale is.
pissed me off, though, was the insane amount of padding the story had before we even got to the first dungeon. It was 3 fucking hours of repetitive fetch quests over and over again.
So I guess I'm the rare one that really liked the whole puzzle aspect. I guess I'm by myself on that. I liked the puzzle. I liked that one. I liked it. I guess I'm the weird one here. It was like something new and you had to figure it out, you know? And when you got that aha moment, it felt good, you know? Like, okay.
Just so you'd have to run around.
Yeah, y'all like the
wasting
puzzle
time.
too?
It felt so lazy, it actually broke my immersion. And I was getting really mad at the fact I realized it was time wasting on purpose. We then had puzzle quests, which an actual monkey could solve. Fuck me. They were obviously...
Alright, it wasn't hard. I don't think they wanted it to be hard. But it was still something different. Allow people who don't want to skip it, though. 100% allow people who don't want to skip it, though. Oh, gosh. Hold on. You don't think the current outfit is modded? No, that doesn't look like it's modded. At least I don't think it does.
designed to waste time, which pissed me off. And now finally, the ugly. The main antagonist is so poorly written, literally the personification of their low-quality writing. I just thought to myself, he is so forgettable, so unoriginal, and most importantly, wasted potential. You know, with him...
That is... Okay, so to be fair, that is debatable. Do I think that he's a good villain? Nah, he's not the worst. He's not, but like, nah. But that's a debatable argument. Like that's her. You know, that's everybody's opinion.
Being a scientist
Everybody has
and
their
all,
own thing.
why the fuck didn't they lean more into that? For example, actually challenge the morals of Sphene by giving her the train philosophical question. You know, where you'd have to choose between the many or the one person, ideally the one being Wookiee Baby. But what we got instead is a Saturday morning cartoon villain straight out of Scooby-Doo.
It was just okay. It was definitely a step in the right direction. I also appreciate how he tried to kill us outright first meeting. True, he did try to zap us like, oh, what's going on here? Ah! The hell?
It just came across as absolutely cheesy, poorly written.
Why didn't we kill Wook off? They would never. They would never. That's their baby girl. They would never do that. They would never. Preposterous. Preposterous for you to suggest that.
And it feels like they're telling a story to people with actually no brain cells to rub together. The big bad monster that we have to fight is an absolute fucking grade 1 cheeseburger. It being summoned by everyone's fear of death actually sent me. The thing that really made me stop and consider my life decisions was that it was defeated by the power of C-tier anime writing. You know, the good old classic, the power of friendship, hopes and dreams defeats anything. It was so unbelievably fucking cringe.
Technically, the boss conceptually was pretty okay. I think it was actually pretty good. It was the concept of fearing death and wanting something to really personify that fear of death. And how it came back because of death was kind of clever. But it's still Necron. Never played 9?
God, that was horrible.
Honestly, the Necron in 9 really, I'm gonna say the one in 14 had a lot more purpose than the one in 9. The one in 9 came really out of nowhere. It was just like, oh, so you want to save the world? I will be your last challenge. And it's like, why are you? Who are you? Why are you here, brother?
Guarding Wookiee Baby, they just couldn't fucking help themselves, could they? They give her this heroic scene, like she did all the hard work, to let us have the final blow, making it seem like it cost her everything to do it.
I appreciate the croc theme in the background, but I mean, she is kind of right about this one.
Also, I fucking laughed out loud when
Accident Dawn Trails made her basically unsalvageable. What I didn't like at the end was her action at the end here. I understand the hands bleeding, but they acted like she took all the hits at the same time. She was apparently bedridden because she hit something too hard.
I saw her hands bleeding like she had a major artery in her hands. It was like the writer was desperately trying to get us to sympathize with the character.
Yeah, and then they were like, hey, look, the main character does the ending blow. And it's like, okay.
Failure!
Honestly, I came away from the patch feeling like the devs actually have no clue what the players want. It feels like they're just throwing everything out to see what sticks to the wall. Remember, making content for everyone is making content for no one. I honestly feel like I'm ready for the next expansion to release already. I mean, shit. We're only halfway through the life cycle. I have to ask how many of you feel the same way as me. Any fucky-wucky way. It's encouraged me to take a look at how the game is produced and write a proper criticism of the formula. It's clear there is a huge issue with it. It's outdated, mismanaged shit, and obviously people are not happy. Ironically, as I wrote this part, the financial numbers for Final Fantasy just came out and...
We're broke!
Well, yeah. There is a reason their income is down by 45%. Anyway, the next video will be that criticism of Final Fantasy XIV, so do look forward to that. My verdict, This patch is really bad, and if this is the message Yoshi P had for players for the game going forward, I am extremely concerned, honestly. Continue voting with your wallet. Don't resubscribe. It's really not worth it. My advice for the dev team, please go and take a look again at what the competition is doing. You're falling behind, and it's actually embarrassing. Anyway, that's all from me. Now get the fuck out of here, Baka.
What competition? WoW's doing great right now. What are you talking about? Have you seen Guild Wars 2? They're doing great. And what about them Elder Scrolls, man? Alright. Fair criticism of the game by this person. I don't totally agree in some aspects, but I would have to accept that her opinion it kind of works for what it is, because she's speaking from the heart in all this. Don't ever hear anybody talk about Elder Scrolls. Oh my gosh. She's not wrong in some aspects, though. She really isn't. She's not wrong. Overall, it just means that the expansion just did not work in terms of story. It just did not work. There's something to be said about people and their ability to play video games. Yeah, but yeah, that's the overall. I think that's the overall review of all things. People who are into like hardcore, they're probably going to have a good time because of the battle content, but people who are here casually, and she's a casual as fuck, as she says, she did not enjoy herself too much in this game in terms of the story. Hey, it is what it is. I'm hoping that 8.0 is also going to be good. Yeah, you know, it is copium at this point, but I'm hoping 8.0 will be good. And they really need to stay away from whoever consoled them on the story like this. It felt totally different. I can say that. It felt totally different. I mean, I don't think she's going to be involved in 8.0. If they were like, hey, we're going to keep her, she's going to become a Scion, I would literally, I will bash my head across, like, a brick wall. I really will, and I can't, man. I can't. Alright, so we do have an article. Final Fantasy XIV director Yoshida is ready to fix the MMO's difficulty problem starting now. As the 14 patch 7.35, Deep Dungeons prepares to add more varied challenges. Okay, yeah, that's due, he said, to the MMORPG. We asked director Yoshi P where else it might fit. So, the new Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon Pilgrim's Traverse is set to be a landmark moment for the long-running MMORPG. Game director Naoki Yoshida introduced the feature, which will arrive in Final Fantasy XIV's patch 7.35. As an experiment to test a few things we want to change with 14's overall, a big part of this is finding ways to make more content appealing to a wider range of players. So where else could we see this introduced? At Gamescom, we sat down with Yoshi P himself to discuss the upcoming Variant Dungeon, Ultimate Raid, and then and when we'll see finally see the Beastmaster Limited job. I want any more main Scion involvement, with the exception of Cryo. We need more of the B team Scions. So I think Cryo would be just fine, but she's probably not going to be involved. The twins are probably latched to the Warrior of Light's hip like they're his children or something. That's they can go back to Garleon. Listen, they can leave for an expansion. Every Scion can leave for an expansion, please. They always bring them back because they can't really seem to get like a new character to fit the mold. Yeah, nobody really wants like Beast, but guess what? People are going to play Beastmaster because it's in the game. While I wasn't able to make it to Gamescom this year, Jamie put my most pressing Final Fantasy XIV question to Yoshida at the show, including how the team plans to learn from the Pilgrim's Traverse to help deliver the level of activity variety that the best MMORPGs need. Yoshida is quick to note that the team is not currently planning to implement any kind of new variable difficulty into previous content, but says it's certainly a key consideration moving forward. This is not a yes or no. With patch 7.4, we are working on the next installment of the variant dungeon, Yoshida tells me via a Square Enix translator. With the changes that we are implementing in Pilgrim's Traverse, we also will be implementing similar changes based on feedback in the new variant dungeon. If you don't catch live letter 88, the gist is the difficulty starts out gentle and ramps up with a top-end battle that you're able to modularly tweak the challenge of by using offerings to gradually increase the enemy's stats and mechanical complexity. So basically turning it from a buns easy boss fight to maybe a savage tier boss fight. Patch 7.5 will bring the second installment of the Fork Tower raid, which has been proven rather notorious. The first part is mechanically involved and requires a large player count, which is exciting if you're are able to organize a high-end squad to come along, but means that most people will only experience it through watching videos for now. I love Occult Crescent, frantic battles, but I don't have the free time in my schedule to side into a coordinated raid group and prog the fight, so Fork Tower had been off the table for me. Damn. When the second Fork Tower raid arrives, Yoshida says a similar system to Pilgrim's Traverse could be a possibility, and adds, we are working on providing several difficulties of that content for players to enjoy. Moving forward, for content that we produce in Final Fantasy XIV, it could be that we incorporate a scheme where there is a variable difficulty. Or it could be that we prepare a selection of difficulties in advance. The players can choose which difficulty they want to challenge. So it's like they're putting in an easy mode or something. That's what it sounds like. We're putting in an easy mode, which, yeah, I don't mind. This is the general direction that we've set for Final Fantasy XIV moving forward, Yoshida confirms, and because of this new direction, it could be that the overall amount of content that we implement in the game goes down. But in doing so, we hope that many more players will be able to enjoy the content that we implement. I mean, the problem is not putting as much content in there, whereas you'll really want to, what's the word? You really want to iron down what you're trying to make in your content, something that allows people to just come back and want to come back to, and not make it so much of an option. I mean, it could be optional, but it would be an option for you to do that content to make you feel like you're actually advancing on your character, if that's understandable. Because you can put new types of content in here, like you could put in another version of something that's like Island Sanctuary, and if it ever becomes more or less like Animal Crossing, which they should have done in the first place, then, you know, people will probably like it. They'll come back to that. That's something that they can come back to. And if you had, I don't know, if your deep dungeons was more like a Diablo-esque type of thing where loot will drop and you have additives, or like not additives, but additions to your weapons and gear that changes up the makeup of your character. There's probably a high score to it, and you know, rooms aren't just hallway square, hallway square, hallway square. I think a lot more people would be into that. It'd be totally optional, but people would probably be into that. With 14 8.0 and the next expansion still yet to be announced, Yoshida isn't ready to offer any hints there yet, although he's happy that the team is on the right road to achieving its stated objective for Dawn Trail of offering more unique fights. He says, "There's no set goal in mind for how this might evolve, but adds, it's always the case that we want to provide a unique battle experience, and I think with the response we have had, we are making good progress with that, and we will continue to put in our effort to make battle content unique as an experience for the player." Well, the people who love the battle experience the most are the hardcore crowd. They love it. I think Yui has it right. PSO problem right now is that there's a bunch of content, but the problem is only 5% is relative. Like, people want to do something to achieve a goal in a video game. And especially in an MMO, people don't want to just do optional things for optional rewards that mean nothing at the end of the day. They want it to mean something. Just have hard version of expert dungeons mean a lot. I mean, not just hard versions. I mean, I know a lot of people say, don't make it mythic, don't make a mythic dungeon, don't do it. But if you had like gradually getting harder dungeons that grow over time, like mythic dungeons, and getting certain rewards out of it, be it something that empowers your player or not, doesn't matter to me. It could be totally cosmetic, it could be mounts, it could be a minion, I don't know. But something rare that is somewhat hard to get and feels rewarding to get, then yeah. As for what's to come in the remaining post-Dawn Trail patches, Yoshida gives us a slightly clearer schedule with a few key confirmations. The next raid is going to be implemented in patch 7.4 and probably in patch 7.5. There will be a new ultimate. I think that will also be quite a unique experience, so players who really like to tackle high-end battle content should be able to really enjoy that. Those were already pretty expected, but one question that long been on players' lips is when we'll get to play the second limited job, the Beastmaster. I mean, yeah, I've been asking that too, but like, it's still a limited job, dude. The Beastmaster is, I don't know, man. For 7.4, we are quite into the development and we are making good progress of this, Yoshida says. For 7.5, the new limited job, Beastmaster, is going to be implemented, and also the new ultimate raid. Because of this, it is extremely hard on the development team. The battle team working on the development is really at a loss, he chuckles. For 8.0, we haven't even announced anything, so I would say, hypothetically, if we are working on it, it is smooth. Also arriving in October is the crossover with Monster Hunter Wilds, which will bring Guardian Arkveld to the MMO. Yoshida confirms that the idea came about when he went drinking with Capcom's Yuya Takuda and Konami Fujioka from the Monster Hunter team during Gamescom last year. However, he noted that they had to wait until Wilds launch and the 14 team had time to play it and figure out how to the collaboration would work. Estimating that the development process ended up taking almost 5 months. Oh, that's something. Oh, my eye. How did that happen? I swear to God, these gnats, man. They're suicidal. Like, I'm like, oh God. Yoshida reflects on the Rathalos fight implemented in Stormblood. Final Fantasy XIV is not an action game, so I guess not. Yeah, I mean, it's a tab and target game. So the development of the battle was quite difficult. He says Arkveld has offered some new opportunities. We have put a lot of work and detail into this, and the development process of this has been very intricate. We'll get more detail in September, but he does hint one thing I can say is don't pay attention to the cast bar, but look at the monster's movement. Something that certainly caught players out with the last crossover. Hope it gives you cool armor. I think it will. I think it will. I hope they don't cheap out on that. Wait. Remind me again, what are Monster Hunter players getting? Who are they getting again? We're getting Arkveld. What are they getting? Omega! Yeah. Omega. Omega. They're getting Chocobo. A Chocobo. They're getting a Chocobo and Omega. And we're getting a Sacred and Arkveld. That's cool. That's cool. Them getting Omega is kind of scary, though. It could end up being the whole Behemoth thing all over again, where it was actually a tough fight. Also, the Monster Hunter team made Behemoth look like ooh, he was scary. Like, Behemoth should not be... Well, he fit perfectly in the Monster Hunter world, to be honest. Well, yeah, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do male and female. The one thing that I know about Monster Hunter is that you don't use your weapons against humans. You only use them against monsters, so they'll probably not do anything. Omega might be hard, though. The last one wasn't great. Wasn't Behemoth, like, super challenging for a lot of people? In closing, Yoshida really emphasized his desire for players to get in and try Pilgrim's Traverse when patch 7.35 hits. Well, he has to now. He has to now. I want to get all of the feedback from players, he says, whether you're a Deep Dungeon veteran, like me, a complete newcomer, a hardcore solo enthusiast, like me, or Savage and Ultimate Raider who might normally skip the feature. He wants to hear what you think of the changes. If you've been thinking about returning and checking out what's new, the latest Final Fantasy XIV free login campaign is a great time to do so. If you get a... Okay, we're done. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess the Pilgrim's Traverse is going to be the big thing here. For me, it's going to be pretty big. I am a Deep Dungeon veteran. A Deep Dungeon veteran. That's me. That was me. Sorry. Okay, let me get the damn thing out the way. So, in 14, I'm trying to get a piece of gear from the second walk. That hasn't been going well. I'm trying real hard to be able to get that thing. But the world doesn't like me, so, you know, the world doesn't like me. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to get this out the way. All right. Anyway, what do you guys have to think about that? About that article? Cherry just wants a deep dungeon to be more roguelike. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. My glorious music. It would be interesting to see how having the same or less content due to additional difficulty will fly with the player base. Could see something like third version of Raid Fight would be appealing, or Arcadian Extreme, if you will. It would be interesting. But then again, I think they need to check back on past content. Honestly, I think they really need to either like put some sort of challenge for players from AOR to Heavensward. Some little changes, a little bit of challenge for them. I don't know. Because when people reach Dawn Trail, they're gonna have kind of a difficult time. I'm saying that out of concern, to be honest. I'm saying that honestly out of concern. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I wanna at least get this done and out the way. Get Echoes out of the way for my daily try to get some sort of boots or pants from there. This is taking long. Okay, there it is. Ah, feels good. Let me just reset the counter to my house. They feel... Wait, how do they feel? Oh! Am I holding the... Oh, I was about to say. I will surely get there. Baby mode along with the more robust Ladarto improvement with extra difficulty options. Yeah, I mean, as we read in the article, they're thinking about putting options of difficulty up, right? They're thinking about different ways of that. Dinner time. Talk to you later. Good luck with the gear run. May RNGesus favor you. Alright, Gray, you have yourself a good one. I feel easier after the rework. After they reworked them, yeah, they were all so easy, but after the rework, it's even worse. Oh, jeez. I have 8 minutes. I will have to say that that video we watched before with the girl. She went beast mode on those mods. That's how crazy this community is with these mods, man. She went freaking beast mode on those mods. She got lip ring, side ring, nose rings, the eyelid, the freaking eyeshadow, the freaking. She was wearing all types of things. Her house was changed. You don't even know how many other mods she probably had. But yeah, she went beast mode on that. I confess, I have a confession. I played using Oops all Lala. You've been playing the game as a Lala? We were talking about mod beasts and that they are completely different from the one guy. But that one guy had like super thick legs and obviously did some tweaks to the upper torso. Every time I see you, it says a Lalafell. Everyone was all Lalafell. Why? No, Cherry feels like Cherry needs to find a reason to log on 14 lately. Otherwise, Cherry doesn't really care anymore. That's how a lot of people feel. I feel you on that one. It's nothing compared to the true mod beast. I want to know what the mod beast actually looks like. Was it her? Is she a true mod beast? Is the best plugin. Real Lalafell shows as high quality symbol next to their names. But everybody looks like a Lalafell. It's a very odd mod you have there, sir. She could be considered one, but it could be much worse. I guess so. Yeah, she could change the proportion of her entire body and definitely be something else. Yeah, but it could be worse. It's like a chibi game. Okay. Looks like we got a few more people to join in. I'm gonna descent this. I'm gonna descent this. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Sterling silver, not really good. That's alright. I think I can get something from that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. At least stay with proportions that would seem IRL instead of the stuff I could see in Discord. I don't get anybody who does like the Wumbo size proportions. I just don't get it. I really don't. There's, what's it called? Atlas? It's like a furry third person shooter game. Like the gameplay is good, but the proportions for a lot of these characters are just It's beyond me. It's beyond me. I don't understand. I try and stay as close to vanilla as possible. Good for you, buddy. Some people want that anime. Oh, the anime hentai proportions. Yeah, you do you. You do you. I don't get it, but you do you. You know? Looks like a small bus rolled up. What do you mean? I once had someone I know had giant thingies, so I knew when they was coming. Looked like a small bus rolling up. Oh my god. I tried not to equate certain desires and try to implement it into a game that I am trying to play or certain things I'm trying to do. I don't know, you know, like me, I'm never going to get why people want to look at their character in certain ways, you know. I don't get it. I would rather kind of like insert myself into the fantasy setting, like how I do now. Sure, I'm a demon man, but it's still me. Duck. They might put you in a worse position. Yeah, they might break your back for it too. What you do on your own time is up to you. You don't have to explain it to me. What you do on your own time is you. What you want to do. Oh, people left. People left. They didn't want to wait. I would just want to say, like, there's a reason why Stellar Blade is the way it is. There's a reason why Bayonetta is the way it is. They did it on purpose. There's a reason why there are games that have that kind of thing within the game. That's why it is. That's where it is. But I think when you're playing something like Final Fantasy XIV or games that doesn't typically, if not have anything to do with any kind of sex appeal, I don't think it's really like worth implementing or putting a plugin just to show that you have bigger boobs and ass. Like the out of proportion, the huge proportion thing, and I know that's a fetish that like some people really want to see that. I'm just like, listen, I can appreciate some good melons. I can appreciate that. I can enjoy the baskets too. But this isn't where it's supposed to be for me. Sex indeed sells, yes. People are fucking horny, dude. People are horny. And sometimes I do worry that people may be way too horny. Like, seriously. Time and place, my friends. Time and place. Like, it can get out of hand. It becomes very distracting. Okay, every house is here. I think every house is here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no free house. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's the same one from last time. Yeah, nobody wants it, though. Because it'd be like a... If you're going to make a whole place full of free company housing, why do you have smalls? Come on. Oh my. That's Gridania. Oh! Oh, offered. Wait, it was offered by.
Fire Knight _01 gifted Nanaka Reborn a Jiggy. Fire Knight _01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nanaka Reborn. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Well, thank you. I love that voice. Dang, Argus just giving out subs. Why is it all Namazu? What the heck? What's making that sound? Oh my. Alright. Anyway, soon the size won't be a problem, thankfully. Seems the size adjustment thingy is all but set for 7.4. So you can have something that's like the TARDIS. You go inside and it's like, wait, whoa! Hold on. Looking forward to making my small FC house large. Bet you have to do something about that too. Maybe you have to pay extra. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. That's a lot of like power that you have, but it's not really beating out WoW's housing, is it? It's not. It's not going to, obviously. It will call skill? Okay. Downside to WoW housing is that it ain't pretty. I've seen some screenshots. I guess it's the style, right? I mean, it looks like a more cartoony version of 14. I mean, it is their style, really. Ugh. It has its charm. But, like, hopefully it's not like a fixed thing. Something that can be manipulated would be nice, right? First time you've seen WoW housing? It's not bad. I mean, look at that. That's... Oh, shoot. I'd say that's not as bad. I mean, it's not too bad. That's incredibly stylized. Like, if you can make your house look like this, I'd say that's a 1-up. Definitely. There's several 1-ups against 14, to be honest. Like, you can have like actual bookshelves in like a circular manner. You have stairs in this fashion. Hopefully, like, you could have like variety of different insides of the house, you know? It's as good as 14, and in terms of function, I think it as good. It might be better. Like, you have several rooms, man. I mean, here's the concept art for it. All your stuff and knickknacks and things that you've gotten throughout the world. Like, I wish you could do that with your own house. Well, you can, but it looks like they have like so much more added to it in WoW, and it's probably because it's been out for a much longer time. Like, there's probably a whole entire group just working on housing. Is there an item limit? Yeah, there is an item limit, and it's much higher than 14's. It's much higher. Honestly, if there's like one that I missed, though, it is the Wildstar housing, which is basically like an instance. You can invite anybody. You have this entire giant that's blurred as hell. Entire giant garden that you can use. Like, look at this. This is crazy. Some dude put like a whole entire wall up with his house in it. You have your garden. You could have like a dungeon basically in your house When you go into your house, it's totally customizable. These stairs were placed there. The floors were placed there. Had your trophy. You had your that's wow. That's wow. That is wow housing. Like, if WildStar didn't fail as it did, it probably would have had some more advancements to it. And that, it sucks. It sucks that it did end up dead. Like, look at this. Look at this rickety house. This vending machine. And then you can have, like, you could be part of, like, a freaking neighborhood, man. The advancements I could have seen with housing system in WildStar would have been nuts, man. But sadly, game's dead. Oh! What is new, though? Aeon's coming out with an Aeon 2. Can you believe it? Some of you probably don't even know what Aeon is. I played Aeon when it first came out, man. The first Aeon. Zero hope for Aeon 2. I am a little skeptical. Let me see something. Aeon 2, who's making it? Ah. Okay. Who's making it? NCSoft? Ah. Ah, yep, Aeon 2. Yeah, NCSoft. And my hope got cut even worse. Yep. You know I have to play it though, right? You know I have to play this. You know I have to play this. Aeon 2 wait, is this gameplay? Let me see.
Aeon 2 had his gameplay reveal, and in this video I'm going to be covering everything you need to know about the reveal, showing you guys the comp.
Can I just see the Aeon 2 gameplay? You don't have to... Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Yep, people... Okay. Here's a gameplay trailer. Wait, hold on. Come on, last person. Come on, last person. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Remember that you were queuing for something. Remember. All right. Well, oh. Yeah, freaking DPS was just like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
まさかサンゴリア王国なのか。エコーズの残滓か。ロンフォールは本来駆け出しの冒険者が集う穏やかな地だが、蹴散らすしかなさそうだ。なぜここにバーニングサークルが。どうやら地形を改変されているよう
だ。I'm willing to hear all of this in Japanese.
ここはホルデンの南でか。ならばこの先は。
He sounds very stuffy in Japanese. Smash. Uh-oh.
キリンがなぜここに。
Well, seeing how nobody's gonna do it, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, okay. Alright, whoever wants to take it. Okay.
供物となる資格を得た強き者。真は詩人を束ねしキリンなり。
For Power World grows to be much bigger than it is. Me too. I hope Power World becomes really, really huge. I have mine just set to Japan. You have yours just set to Japanese. I don't typically do this. I usually put it on English just so that I can hear them. Have any guessed the 7.4 trial fight? That's a good question. Ooh, I messed up there. Hey! Wait, this is Suzaku? Yes, it is. The 11 version of Suzaku.
様が倒された。誰か蘇生魔法を頼む。
試練を与えよ。
They collab with Terraria? Oh, I didn't pay attention. That's okay. That's fine. Gotta replay Terraria. You know, I've never actually sat down. I think I have Terraria. This is actually kind of cool. The tanks have to block the attack. We get sent flying. I used to play with that with my little sister. Lots of elevator fun. Yeah, I haven't really played Terraria. Maybe someday I'll play with you guys when it comes right down to it. Oh, where are you? Come here into the center. Oh yeah! Should've saw that one coming. Didn't care. That tank privilege is hard. Okay, well, he's gonna hit out first. And it's gonna... yeah, it's gonna do that. Somebody has 4 vulns on them. They got hit by every single one. I got hit by 2 at the very... or 3, maybe? I have tank privilege, so... I wonder what... who was he about to summon? Just how it looks at it. Let me see. It's playing in biomes that act just like dungeon spelunking. Again, I haven't really played Terraria. Done full playthroughs Terraria multiple times. Oh, okay, good. I still haven't played it. Did a Terraria stream where I did not use... oh, look at that. Didn't use the wiki at all, but never finished it. Oh. Is it this spot, or are we getting fucked with? Oh, he's gone! Ah! Oh, I have put myself in danger. I have put myself in danger. Is it here or here? I'm gonna stand right here. He just wanted everybody to stand there and get hit.
しばらく合流は難しそうだ。すまないが、そいつらを止めてくれ。
Uh-oh. Can I use this? Let me see if it can be used. It can be used? Okay, so arm's length does work. Did I get hit? Oh no, I'm like, did I get hit? Did I get hit, guys? Oh! I can't really, like, look. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I can look. I could look a little. I could look a little. Different note. Been reading by Dress Up Darling. I've been hit twice. Whoops. My bad. I'm good. I'm good. Trust me, I'm fine. It's really decent. Yeah, both the anime and the manga has been really good, to be honest. Wait, tractor beam. What am I doing? Oh no! What is it like? Dude! Okay, to be fair, it's kind of stupid. Oh. Oh, thank you, Scholar. I'm gonna get pushed up. Okay, so you have to continuously run. That's fine. Fine by me. Well, this sucks. You should be giving health to Omega, like, now or something? Yep, there it is. Oh, is it super dead? I think it's super dead. Yeah, it's super dead. It's super dead. Oh. I like how they say in their syllables when it comes to Japanese, their syllables are really fast. So he says the same thing in English. It's like, hurry, I await your presence at the tower or the place of the gods or something like that. But they say it real fast. It's like hayaku, which means hurry, which is like hayaku. Meanwhile, in English, it's like hurry. They put a pause to it. Woo! Don't go in the middle of that. It's bad. Suck! Blow! People got hurt. Big monster. Oh, okay, I guess I'm taking this one then. Oh! What happened to the dude? He was... Where's our third tank? What is he doing? What's the third tank doing? I don't think the other tanks have their tank stance on. I don't know if they have their tank. Oh, this guy's not even there. Oh no, never mind. I don't even know if the other guys have their tank stance on. I have no idea. Where's Line C's tank? Where'd he go? Did he say he was gonna BRB? Did he say he was gonna BRB? Let me see. No, he didn't say he was BRBing. Oh, okay. Well. I should have let him die. Earth, ice. Should have honestly let the guy die. There's our thunder, ice. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. He's telling, okay, somebody's telling us that we could stack it, but, and survive it, but like, it's probably the same. I mean, it's fine. Water. Ice. Earth. What the f- yo! Ice. Thunder. Water. Who are you calling dead? I'm dead. The heck? These gnats are getting up my dirt. Listen, I scratched my back to get a gnat that was crawling on me. And I have 2 wind bones, or 2 bone stacks now. I'm stupid. Alright, let me concentrate. Because both our healers are dead. Why so many gnats? I have no idea. Water, wind. Fire, wind. Ice and water. And of course, nobody from the other team is going to try to pick us up. I gotta stand in it. I gotta stand in it. And they all died. Wind. Water. Heart. That's the last one. Earth. Wind, water, earth. Wind, earth. No! I died. No need. Yeah, they're fine. I'll do it afterwards. Waiting for it. You can do it, David! Where's David? You got this, Dave. Damn it, David. Where's... what? This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Look at what David's wearing. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about, man. Wind and thunder. Wind and water. Woo! Water and earth. Earth and fire. Uh-oh. Oh no! People are gonna die! Earth. Ice. Fire. He's dead! He's dead! He's dead. Dang. I'll be honest with you, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I mean, I've heard him in Japanese enough. I think I'm good, man.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
He sounds very adult. We're missing a person who... I think they DC'd. Didn't you used to restart the game to change language? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. You see, this... Oh look, it's Tifa, somehow, some way. FFX Laura? Maybe. That's what I put up there.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
That's a weird angle. That was a weird angle.
Be gone. Round Round and round they go.
Oh, he's over there being a monk.
Try this. My javelin pierces all.
I'm not falling off the ledge again. That happened only because I got blown off.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vanadine. I'm well aware of that.
I like this voice line. I like this line. I really do. I was wondering if they were trolling for a minute. I was like, what did they do? Oh, I get it.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power!
He's duplicating!
I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, I think we'll be here for a while. I've been in the raid for like ever now? Yes. Hey. 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 Come here.
My javelin pierces all.
Hey. Why don't I get a javelin? Sadness. I want a javelin. Dark Knight with a javelin. That's the middle, right? Sorry, I don't have my glasses. Oh! And it's the nobody is their side. That's an easy one. What's he doing? Oh yeah. Does he really have to? I don't know, that's weird. Because I can't... I'm not a dragoon. Blasphemy!
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
You will lose to me, though. I need to put him here. Oh, he's doing duplicate.
Let's try this.
Go. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, where's he going? I need you to get back in that circle so I can hit you. Damn it! How did y'all die from that? What the heck? How did y'all die from that? What the heck happened? That was unfortunate. Nice. Someone fell. I'm like 100% sure somebody in my team fell. I fell too, just to be fair. Someone fell prematurely. I'll take my prize through every time I rise. I'm playing a game that's 25 years older than my sisters. No thing. Whoa, that's pretty good. Oh wait, that's the dancer's outfit. Crap, I can't. Hey, look, that's pretty. I still can't take it. I got nothing again. Lalafell. Was it a Lalafell? No, it's this asshole right here. It was this asshole right here, who's literally wearing a Speedo. Oh my goodness. I'm not getting any of that, so I'm just gonna be like, I'm outie. Oh my god, look. Friggin' Cherry's thing over there. Fall, 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 fall. I'm like, no, 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 no. Who needs mods when you have Speedos? Yeah, exactly. This is what I've been trying to tell you. 14 already has those kinds of things going on for the game. So why do you need a mod? Sometimes I want to explore the content community with how much shit they have when they, like, I'll go on to some content and they are completely and utterly modded out with a bunch of stuff you can't get in game. And it's like, oh, it's just cosmetic. It is cosmetic. And I'm like, okay. How much mods do you have? Turns out they got the big boobs mod, the big thighs mod, the big dress mob, the big bulge mob, and I'm like, wait, you have boobs at... They need a mod to be naked. I mean, yes, because this isn't that game, Cherry. How many mods do you have? Yes. Should have seen the mod pages in June. I don't want to. I might discover something I will just be disgusted by it. Or not even disgusted, just weirded out, you know? I'm just like, okay. Gotcha, that's the kind of mods we're looking at today. There's only 2 FPS trying to move around. Lol. Oh my god. Alright. Well, this is my house. I'm gonna go to my house. I'm gonna go to my house. Now, forgive me for saying this. So I've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Fun as hell game. It really is. It is a lot of freedom in that game when it comes to controls. So it's made by the same people who made Odyssey. So obviously it's gonna have a lot of freedom. I have a theory that the Donkey Kong in that game is probably Donkey Kong the second. So I don't know if you guys know about the timeline that people are trying to figure out where all these Mario characters are in, but I do believe that the Donkey Kong... I'll turn this off for a bit. Like, I love this song. That's why I play it, but... So, I believe that the Donkey Kong we've been playing with in Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Country Returns, and all that other game, just the Donkey Kong countries in general, and Donkey Kong 64, is the same Donkey Kong that we've been playing in Bonanza. I believe that's what we have here. Speaking of low FPS, Sync, do you remember Game Boy rating with us and only getting 10 FPS? I do. And he was still able to do those raids, man. I was like, why are you here in this server, bro? Stop it. Don't do this to yourself. Did I get it? I don't think I did. But, yeah, I remember that. It was crazy. What was I saying? Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong is the same one from Country, and I believe the ones that you see for when Mario faces them, like the adult Mario that faces Donkey Kong is facing like Donkey Kong Jr. or I should say Donkey Kong the Third. And that Donkey Kong Jr. that shows up out of nowhere is the son of Donkey Kong the Third. So there's like literally 4 generations of Donkey Kong if you count Cranky Kong. You got Cranky, Donkey Kong the Third, Donkey Kong Jr. You got Donkey Kong first generation, Donkey Kong the second. That's what I think. Because Pauline is 13 years old in that game. How is that even possible? How? Tell me. Because Pauline does date Mario in the future, and when she gets older, she's like around the same age as Mario. So now, and I'm also like near the last part of that, and I think I'm going to stream that because someone told me to stop playing and stream it so he could see my reaction. Okay. So I'm in the Forbidden Lair. And apparently, wait, she liked the donkey No! Toke, she's 13! Toke, no! Didn't have a clue about age. Oops. What do you... Did you see any trailers or anything about Donkey Kong Bonanza? Did you see any of them? Come on, man. Donkey Kong evolves into Cranky Kong every time. He does. You do want to see my reaction? Yeah, I just made it to that layer. I did just make it to that layer. Somebody wanted me to stop and, you know, save that for a stream. And I'm like, okay, I'll save it. So far, the game has been fan-fucking-tastic. I didn't think Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong would end up in the game, but it does prove the timeline that I am theorizing to be true. So, like, Diddy and Dixie are as old, or if not just a little bit older than, like, Mario and Friends. The Donkey Kong that Mario and Friends hangs out with is not the same Donkey Kong that's in Country. The Donkey Kong in Country had a son who is the same Donkey Kong that he meets probably in like the first Donkey Kong game where Pauline was kidnapped. Because if you think about it, why would the Donkey Kong that we're playing in Bonanza kidnap Pauline when she gets older? That doesn't make sense. Even if they hung out the entire time, she was like freaking out, you know? She was like, oh my god, this monkey is taking me around, and so it's like, that must be Donkey Kong the Third, who never really met Pauline and probably heard about Pauline from Daddy Donkey Kong the Second. You know? This is all theorizing, though. That's the danger of goofing without context. True. He's suffering from Link syndrome? What do you mean? You mean because he's silent protagonist and has a timeline issue? Here, to give you context, Toad, I'll just show a render. Oh yeah, we were watching Ion too. Here, let me show you a render. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Here's the box art, actually. Here. Okay, so here's Pauline. Here's Pauline. There she is. There she is. Right there. Right there. There's Donkey Kong. There's Pauline. She's 13 in this game. She's 13. Just saying. Just saying. Why is it doing that? Okay, that's weird. It's absolutely a fun game. It puts the two things that I really do like, collectathons and, like, you know, adventure platforming together. It's the reason why I love Banjo-Kazooie. It's like my second favorite game of all time. This game is somewhere up there, you know? I haven't played Odyssey at all. Well, no, I've beaten it. I'm just saying that I haven't played it in a long time. But I like that game too. I just like this game more. I like this game a whole lot more. They have many iterations. Yeah, there are many iterations for sure. But I think I got the timeline down. People said that about Zelda till the dev of Zelda admitted there was a timeline. Yeah. You're right about that. But I do think that this Donkey Kong is the same Donkey Kong from Country. Like, the Donkey Kong Country, I mean, they look different. Like, if you look at, there's his first iteration and how he looks, and then they updated it to Donkey Kong Country Returns. Which is a fun game, by the way. Country Returns is a fun game. So there's Donkey Kong Country Returns. And they kept the Una whatever you want to call it. There's Donkey Kong in 64. And then there's like Tropical Freeze. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which was the last Donkey Kong game for a good while, actually, with Funky. But yeah, there he is in all his glory. Yeah, I do like the fact that they brought Cranky and Dixie along this time. It was great. But, yeah, there's a very good reason why your friend wanted you to stream Layer 15.0. I'm not going to say it, though, because obviously massive spoiler, and I'm not going to do what YouTube did to me and spoil you in a big part of it. It better be good, bro, because he's telling me to stop playing. I told him, I was like, he told me to stop, like, while I was playing, he was just like, where are you? I was like, I'm at the food court, and he was like, what? I was like, the place with all the greasy fries and hamburgers. It was like, oh, okay. When you get to the next layer, stop. And I was like, okay, I'll stop, but why? And he was like, just stream it. I want to see your reaction. I was like, okay. So it's probably going to be some big deal. I don't know. You don't want to it better be a big deal. I swear to God, it better be a big deal. I think I'll do it tomorrow. I'm a bit curious now because he's telling me, he's like, don't go any further. Just stop as soon as you get to that layer. Okay. Like, so far, I am curious as to why it's such a big deal. I really am. I am so curious. And it's really, really funny, kinda energy? Really? Oh, I'll say. How big of a deal it is will vary from person to person. Actually, I want to know something. Ape lifespan. What is an ape's lifespan? 70 years. Okay. Oh my gosh, these freaking gnats, dude. In the wild, gorillas typically live up to 35 years. Chimpanzees has a lifespan of 40 to 50 in the wild. Damn, really? Okay. By the way, is Diddy Kong a spider monkey? Yes, Diddy Kong is officially recognized as a spider monkey. Okay, so he's a spider monkey. Before, they were like, is Diddy Kong a chimp? I think he was supposed to be like a chimp with a tail. But he's a spider monkey. Is Dixie Kong a chimp? Yes, Dixie Kong is generally considered to be a chimpanzee. Okay. 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 So this is what a chimp looks like. A chimpanzee looks like that. This is what a spider monkey looks like. I wonder why they call it a spider monkey. Oh my god. Oh, they have tails. Holy crap. Why does this spider monkey have a Korean haircut? What's going on here? Actually, they're kind of cute looking, to be honest. Anyway. Let me exit out of that. okay. I think can we take a step back from the absolutely voluptuous, not saying uglify, but you know, I know the East does this thing where they love putting in fan service. Because, you know, sex sells and all that other stuff. But, you know, I would like I would like to see the game quality in just the game. And if you're going to put females in the game, I'd like to see them kick ass, you know? Like, more or less, like, Nier Automata is, like, a perfect example for me. I love 2B because she kicks ass. She doesn't flaunt her beauty. That's just how, you know, people put her together. I'm going to get copywritten for that one. Because the music is nostalgic as fuck right now. Also, long live Asmodee. For those of you who played the game would know what I mean. Oh, they did a rendition. Oh, they updated the theme. Okay. Actual in-game and gameplay footage, work in progress. Okay, so the Outlands look different. I guess they're bringing back the Outlands. The fuck is that? Hey! They really did do a rendition. And it does look really good. This looks really good. Like, really, really good. Graphically. Boss looks like Pandora. It does. I just hope they don't focus so much on the graphics that they forget to render the gameplay well, so that we don't end up with, like, 15 FPS over here in the States. And like, oh, you need to go down to 30 FPS. I'll be like, fuck. Yes, I all right, listen, I'm not gay, but please show at least a good-looking dude, all right? Please, just show a good-looking dude, all right? Or a tough-looking dude. I want a tough-looking dude, because that's what I'm going to play as. I'm going to play as a tough-looking dude. Good graphics and gameplay, can't have both? You can. You just need a, you know, an NVIDIA 5090. Wait, what the? Luigi should kill Mario? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. That's a lot of mounts. You get a drag. Wait, is that Toothless? No. But it's a dragon mount. That's all that matters right now. It's a dragon mount. I like dragon mounts. They're taking the action style route instead of the tab and target. I could see that right now. Unfortunately, you'll only get tits because you know how they work over there. Yes. I know. It sucks. It's a dude! Look, it's a dude! But why is he playing as a maid? Oh wait, we did have another dude, to be fair. It was this guy. And he's playing with a big, busted sword, bro. That, okay. I like how every woman is every female character is wearing heels in combat. So it probably would make sense if you're a mage or something like that. But if you're like moving around, heels, you don't want to fight in heels. I'm just saying. It could be a heeled boot, but heels in general, you gotta be careful with that. Ew, he looks nasty. He looks cool. He looks kind of cool. That's kind of seductive. Oh my gosh, are there story cutscenes in this game? Oh, this man is just killing it with daggers? I'm guessing that's a priest. This man's not doing a good dodging. Oh, look at that big sword! Which did the same animation again. Sword and shield, not bad. Oof. Okay, what they're saying is that the game's gonna be tough. That's what it looks like here. That's a big monster thing. I'm seeing telegraphs. That's good. Big monsters. Very. She looks kind of good. She looks tough and good. Damn, monster's getting big. Holy shit. You know what's scary? It's still being made by NCSoft. That's the scariest thing about all this, man. You should make an MMO where your bazungas grow as you collect pets and mounts. Put my check in the mail, Korea. Okay. Oh, man. What's even worse, now that we talk about it, is that people will be attracted to like sexual appeal, right? And there's not a lot of, and I'm not gonna try to glaze myself here, but I like looking at gameplay, right? I want to see gameplay. When I'm playing a video game, I'm not trying to look at like some big titty, good looking someone who would whisper in your ear kind of lady. Or if that's my character, I'm not trying to look at my character all day with that. I want to look cool, I want to have like a big brawny dude beating the shit out of people, right? That's my fantasy. I want to be able to hold someone up by the neck and said, "You tried." Like, and it's funny. It's funny. Because we're getting more and more people who are, playing as female avatars, which, that's okay. That's fine. You do what you need to do. But I think we're steadily veering away from, the big brawny guy kind of thing. Like, someone once asked me, like, what happened to manhood in video games? I'm like, it's there. It's there. It's just not prominent. It's not popular. It's there. It's just not popular. At best, you'll get a pretty boy in armor. Right. I mean, you'll get a pretty boy. You'll get good, like a wave, a ton of pretty looking girls. I mean, part of the reason why people still play gacha games is because they want to look at their, pretty little girls. Or not little girls, I'm sorry. They're adult women, but like pretty women, right? I'm sorry. I misworded that. My apologies. Ow! I deserve that. That was my fault. Because I said something that I shouldn't have said. There's a game like that. I just can't think of the name. one exists. There goes my $1 billion idea for science. For science, which one? Ugh, my back. Get a back scratcher. It is the best gift you'll ever. You'll thank me once you get a back scratcher. By the way. So we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna check something here. I'm gonna check Twitch. Yes. Luda is still playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's see. That's there. That's there. I gotta make sure I don't have Rafnorm here. There. No, Ross here.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Get out.
Wait, Jimmy went back to old school RuneScape?
Where are you?
I did a quick lap at Alcurine.
Oh, he's playing with his friend. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Still need to get myself one. A back scratcher? Yeah. It feels better. Ugh. Everything you need to know about Aeon. We'll look at that tomorrow. We'll look at that tomorrow. Ugh. Seven Pirates H. What the hell? Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna change the game up now. Give me 1 second. I like how it has over 140k followers, but like the game itself only has like 300 people in it. $300 people. PC froze up. Oh no! I forgot how you can check what server you're on. Uh-oh. It all began with a stone. I forgot how to look up what server you're on. That's what I need to figure out. Also, why is the game like this? Oh, it's not picking up. It's not picking up. Pick up, damn you. Pick up, damn it. Oh, the game doesn't want to pick up. No. Ugh. I didn't want to do that. Wait, can I window it, maybe? Because it's a window, technically. Window capture. Oh, I can window it, yeah. And it's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Yeah. I think I entered through the mines? Right? Right? Alright, the game didn't make me out as a liar. Okay. Travel to another location, select the favorite. None of these. Yes, please. Alright, there's supposed to be a portal here. And off we go. Now, there should be, oh my god. There's a bunch of bots standing in front of me. I think my limit is still only 4 trusts, so we're gonna have to work on that. And if I'm correct, the leeches and whatnot are not my target anymore. The leeches and worms are not my target. Well, this would be a dead world. Okay, there's the crawler. Let me check something here. You need Rhapsody of Crimson to gain 1 more trust. Okay, I do need to do that then. I guess I'll probably have to prioritize that then to get 1 more trust. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have... Oh! Oh! What happened? Okay. Are you guys with me? So something freaking happened here. You guys with me here? I'm at level 56, so I can either do Esha Zita, which is what I'm doing. Worms and crawlers till 59. And then there's worms and Abdellas. And then I go to the weapons and Delmas at 60. So I'm going after crawlers. I forgot how stupid it was with this tab and target. Stupid. I do need to set up my magic again. The haste! Holy crap, and the protect! Yo, my weapon speed, my weapon speed is so low. Okay. My weapon speed is so freaking low. Should pick you up, Crusade. Oh, when you start tanking, you don't have to worry about enmity. Yeah, I've been thinking about what I had to do in terms of like being a good tank. I have to work on my Dark Knight, honestly, because the Dark Knight is what's giving me my my major magic here. Jesus, who did that? Shantona, listen, you don't have to destroy them. How long did it take to set up your macros? The macros I had before, it took me like nearly an hour because I had to understand the macros. But that was my fault. That was my fault. Like, learning how to make macros shouldn't be too big of a deal. To be perfectly honest, they're not too bad. Like, they're not too bad. It's like programming in the most simplest fashion. Which the Imperial Greatsword would let you use Torcleave. You know, there's a charm to 11 when it comes to the weapons and gear, because there's like additions to them. Like, for instance, this Delma mantle is defense, right? But there's like a Delma mantle +1 that has like, you know, another stat to it. And you look at the Vanquish belt right here, it's defense, strength, and attack +5. I needed that belt. I needed that belt. Like, you have, like, regular armor, like the steel cruisers and the greaves and all that other stuff, but there's a reason why I went out of my way to try to get the Bestakian ring. There's a reason why I tried to get these earrings just as well for the protect and the re-raise, the enchantment for their... Like, I can use the earring and I can use the earrings for the re-raise and the protect, right? I can call my wait, hold on. Why is that on? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'll keep that there. And what the other thing that I forgot to do? That. The Emperor Band. I forgot I should be using the Emperor Band, but the Emperor Band is very time limited. Why are you trying to cook a chocobo? You should be able to register your chocobo for a mount system. I should, shouldn't I? I'll work on that one later, then. He's dead. Yes, of course it was Shantoto. Of course it was Shantoto. Increase the amount of damage dealt to the target. I'll take that. So it really gives the user the effect of haste. Why not? Can I use that, like, now, though? They're at the top. What am I doing? Actually, I have Regen too. If you guys are... Wait, you guys can see the HP, right? It's down here. Down here. Bottom right. Bottom right! Hey, what's up, Designs? After the Mare drama, Yoshi P got up and said, since we're adding difficulty sliders and offering system, they have to put out less content. I think they want to maintenance mod the MMO, to be honest. You think that they're going to do that? Okay, hold on. Give me a second while I look something up here, and I do apologize. I need to make a macro for my bio. I need to know what that fucking looks like. What the hell? Somebody actually put... Okay. Alright. Magic fruit. What the hell? Okay. Okay, but I need to know what that looks like. I need to figure out how to make it look good. So the magic cast, cure target. So So if I did, for example, bio, magic cast, bio, target, like that, right? So that means I could oh dear God, I attracted them both. Oh dear God, I have attracted them both. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, he's about to die. That's job ability, I want weapon ability, I want Crescent Moon. Damn! Yo! Did 1,000! Did 1,009 points of damage. This is why well, the reason why I like Rune Fencer is... well, okay. Should... okay. So, listen. These are the traits. Damn. Okay. That's a lot of traits. Job ability. Okay, so some of them may be Dark Knight abilities. Like, for instance, Last Resort and Weapon Bash. But if you go over here to, like, Elemental... okay. Let me look at my... oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, Rune Enhancement. There it goes. So, like, for instance, I think Wind... let me see. I should be strong against wind, and like I take less damage from wind, and I'm strong. It gets to that point, but here. AI art though? Wait, hold on. That person yesterday that was a graphic designer actually turned out to be a real person? No. I don't count them as real. They were trying to sell me AI art. Yeah. Like, I should be the tank of the party, to be honest. And I could be the tank of the party. I just don't feel like it, because Villain Orel is honestly one of the best tanks in the game. One of the best tanks in the game. One of the best represented tanks in the game. Wait, look, I check on this. He did! He died before I could check on him. Decent challenge. Decent challenge is a little too weak for me. Can't believe Sync let it go on that long though. He's too pure for this world sometimes, I swear. I'm not innocent. What are you talking about? I'm not innocent. What are you... ow. Ow. Where is this purity nonsense coming from? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. If they get the AI to code a game, I'll def buy Square. Square needs competition. You know what you should be trying to play? Aeon 2. Apparently it's coming out. But, you know, it's made by NCSoft, so, you know, beware. Where is Shantoto? Where did she go? Oh, she's right over there. She over here killing people. By the way, Shantoto 2, the one over there, is the best DPS in terms of trust. And obviously, she is. She is obviously the best person in terms of trust here. Oh my god. We'll do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going in. We're going in, folks. And there he goes. He hit both of them. Now, what I can do to help Valorate, like, look at this. Oh. I can give him Region 2. We're still attacking the worm. After their second message, you gave them way too many chances. I did give them chances. I'm generally a very trusting guy. Okay, that's why you called me innocent. But I am generally a very nice guy. Alright, I give you chances. I sat there and said, hey, we have a place in the Discord where you can place your art. How about you do that? And he was like, nah, I think people will steal my art. I'm like, huh? What? That doesn't make no sense. What? It was a little confusing at first, but I was just like, okay, you could still put it there. I don't think anybody in my Discord's going to steal your art. And so they still sent me a DM. And you know what's even better is that they sent me a DM and a friend request. And I sat there on stream, I was just like, you know, I hope you're not one of those people trying to sell me AI art. I missed! Big ass sword, man. Maybe I shouldn't waste. But I will do it. I think I missed. He resisted the spell. Okay. So I did miss. He resisted the spell. Do I have, like, water? I do. I have water and stone. He's dead. He died. Who did that? Mila! What the hell was that? What did you do? What did you do, Mila? Oh, he did a double attack on me. What the hell? You know what? Fire, bitch. I did 8 points of damage with fire. I mean, we know it hit, right? We know it hit. How much damage do I do with a single strike? Let me see. I do 80. Okay, 80's not bad. I'm just too slow. Must be blind to miss with a sword that big. I have very low accuracy, okay? Leave me alone. Alright, I'm a big hitter. I'm a big hitter with, you know, low chances of hitting. RNGs did not look out for me in this game, I'm telling you. Hey, there's a speck of light over there. I did 93 damage. Who the what? 400 and... Shantoto with the final exam doing 779 damage. Shantoto doing fire, which does 437 damage. Alright, Shanto, you're the one with the fire. Okay, I'll just leave fire to you. Guess Sync Weaver don't need to do magic. Nope. I'm going to use job ability. Did an additional damage. Oh my gosh, these freaking gnats, dude. Ooh, let's kill that one first, okay? To be fair, I was having doubts as well. And the one time I gave it to benefit of the doubt, they proved me exactly why I'm trigger happy. Yeah. Glad you're here, man. Get solicited by AI artists like, bruh, I can generate my own AI art if I wanted to. This game, there are no lizards. That is bad. That is so bad. Wait, okay, listen, there are lizards, man. I'm gonna hit it from the back. Butt shot. You turned around, bitch. Okay. And I think we also attracted the worm over there as well. Weapon skill. I have to do frostbite. Frostbite did hit. Oh, I have a Taylor horns. Oh, I guess they don't have demon folk. Okay. It's a ball of light here. Huh. I believe we defeated a whole bunch of monsters. You do not possess a map of Zeta. I don't. What? I do not possess a map. Where do I get a frickin' map? Do not go into the light. I went into the light. Where did I go? Oh. Oh. I went back to the beginning. Monsters defeated. One notorious monsters defeated. None. That was number 3? Okay, perfect. This is fine. Guess I'm trying to get up to level 60 here. Well, what's my status then? Oh, I'm right next to it. Level up. This is a level up right here. But it doesn't sound off the da 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 in here, so it's just gonna say level up, but I'm gonna be like, yay. Oh, it does do it. Mealy, let go. Let go. It does do the da 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 da, but okay. I'm stronger than what I was before. But I'm missing a lot. Not sure if I am stronger now. Wow, by 1 level. It takes, you know what the funny thing is, it takes a while to level up in this game. It takes a while. I mean, I have no map. See? Takes a while. Jesus Christ. Kinda don't know where I'm going. I kinda think I need to go back. How can anything even live in a place like this where you have to kill something? Okay, well, this place is dead. This whole entire world is dead. Because the light has been absorbed. The light has been absorbed. There is no light, there is only darkness. Guess it's your ideal place, isn't it, Cherry, huh? Just full of darkness and a whole bunch of creatures that crawl around and you could just, you know, gobble up. I do 143 damage now. Okay, hold on. Yeah, but like this place looks like it can't even support life. Nope, it cannot support life. You're right. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely right. The context is that something absorbed all the light in that world. And a girl from the future comes and wants your aid, and she calls you Master. So you're like, oh wait, what? Master? And it's like, you look so young. And it's like, ah, she's from the future. Gotcha. Is that place the future or another world? Technically, it's the future. But it's I guess you could call it a split timeline, so it could be considered another world. There are so many people here. So, sell. So she spoiled the story. Saint never died. I'm not gonna tell you what happened, but just know something happens. Eat the one that ate the light instead? You know, I could do that. What the hell? Alright, we're going to wind down a little bit here. It is 8:30, so we're going to wind down. Feel as though we made some progress here, sort of. I don't think I made too much progress when it came to like 14. I made no progress in that. In fact, I didn't get the boots or pants that I wanted. But yeah, we've made some progress in all, I guess. As for where I'm going to drop you guys off on, we'll look at Luna. Luna is not streaming. It is Botanic Sage, who may or may not have the he may or may not have the kind of personality you want to hang around with. Spoil another MMO that we will never have. Dragon Quest X kills you off. It rejects your first character after a few hours and have you make a new character. Yes, I do remember that. You get like reincarnated over and over as different races, and I always thought that was kind of weird. Ooh, my bad. I swear I'm gonna kill all these gnats, man. How dare you abandon us? I don't think I'm gonna be abandoning you guys, really. I might just like turn off stream. Only because I love Trey, but his humor is not for everybody. It's not. Although I should really get together and see what he's doing nowadays. Thought it was kind of neat. I mean, there's an appeal to it. I just thought that you put your all in a character. Wait, don't you get your character back? I thought you got your character back at the end. But if it gets killed off though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But it is a concept. It is kind of a neat concept, to be honest, yeah. But honestly, we're gonna wind down a little bit here. So I guess the last few things to look at. Okay. I don't know. Aeon News, I guess. I want to see if there's like anything more with Aeon 2. Guess there are some stuff. There's some gameplay. Oh, they actually have people playing the game. What is Aeon 2 even out or something? Let me see. Aeon 2. Never made it that far. My translation tool bugged out. Jeez. I'm wondering whether or not the game is actually now at Gamescom. Oh, it was a focus test. So no, it's not out. Okay. It's a focus test. I don't think it has a release date yet. Well, scared about this video that I'm about to put out. Maybe I shouldn't put it out. Because it's about Mare. I don't know if I want to put it out, to be honest. I'll listen back to it and see if it's a good idea to put it back or put it out. Soldier Boss had a giant cat lady with a mouse looking catnip pipe. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys, it has been real. It was a fun time hanging out. Definitely fun looking at all the news that came out. Sort of. Sort of. The whole Mare situation is kind of weird. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. If I do stream tomorrow, it's most likely going to be on Donkey Kong. And you know what? I'll let y'all know when that happens. It might not even be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But wish me luck. Work is going to be a bit of a research thing. I'm going to try to do more research when it comes to my job as well. So I'm going to be putting effort into that. That one video was which one? You're talking about Cole or you're talking about Sabby? To be honest, Cole's was... I don't know why he put that video out. I don't know. Sabby's was, you know, that was her opinion of the game, which is perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. She is sort of a mod beast, but perfectly fine nonetheless. Her opinion is perfectly fine. I mean, Cole's was also an opinion, but, like, his veered off into a different direction, truth be told. But I will see you guys later. If I do decide to put the video out, you'll see it coming. I'll have to reevaluate it just because of the subject of it. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.